I'm internally laughing at that title. Very unnecessary. I don't know if I've made a joke like that. Easy pickings. Probably have. Let's see. Excuse me. I've been watching Japanese game shows all day. They're entertaining. They're funky. No, I haven't. Look at me. Character growth. That's my own notification. It can be ignored. Man, it looked like a fucking essay. Shen showed it to me on his phone the other day. It's like an essay. I don't know why. I was a little tipsy when looking at it, so in fairness, it might have been just a bunch of notifications. And we were just looking at it as if it was one. Who knows? I sure as hell don't. Alright, that's all that stuff sorted. I'm excited to get back into this. Last thing I remember is white hair got shot, face mask, but not face mask, but maybe face mask got shot in the fucking head. And we got Haruto back. It's tense. I think we're like past 2/3. I think we're going into chapter 11 or 12. There's 16 chapters fully. So we might finish it tonight. Might finish it tomorrow. Definitely finish it this week. And then we're in uncharted territories. Then we have no series to play. I have a series of games, but no specific game to play. Which is kind of exciting, to be honest. I have 17 games on the list, so that's plenty of games to go through. There's constantly new stuff coming out on Game Pass that I'll want to check out. So we're not going to be stuck for games, and even if we are, I have a big backlog, so I can pick out some gems. It turns out I am allowed to show feet on Twitch. I think my feet look alright today, but I'm not going to show them. That's the real reason you always do quote, is in the little hopes that I might show my feet. Talking to one of the lads who found out that I was playing through Yakuza, and he was like, "What?" He was the guy that originally showed me Yakuza back in first year of college, I think. So you can blame him for getting me into it, getting me to go through this year-long series. First thing he showed me was the final boss fight in Zero. He was like, "Look at how class this fight is." Just goes on and on. I was like, damn, I don't know what's going on. I don't have any context. And he was like, yeah, don't worry about it. This is after like 20 hours, 30 hours of story build up to this. And I was like, oh, cool. And then I played Yakuza 0 and was like, I got to the final boss and I was like, what? It's this guy? Whoa. Didn't remember anything. I just don't Don't register things if I don't have context for it. Fragilities with the follow. Thank you. Not even playing a game. I'm just chilling here. That was very what's the word? Giving. Very charitable of you. Ah, this guy's good looking. Follow him. He says he's gonna play Yakuza 6. I believe him. I'll follow him so I can come back when he is playing Yakuza. I don't really have anything to talk about either. I said earlier that I've just been watching Japanese game shows all day. They're weird and funny. I like them. I don't know what's going on fully. No, I can get the grasp. But, you know, when they're given a question and they give an answer, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if that was impressive. Would I have known that? I don't know. But that's good stuff. And what else did I do? I did a couple Final Fantasy raids. Fuck, I forgot. I have a thing I need to turn in Final Fantasy for a bunch of XP. Well, actually, I don't get XP. I get tickets. Oops. I'll do it later. It was busy today. I was playing it. I did my raids, and then I was like, I went to go sort dinner. So I logged out because I was like, it's gonna be a while. And I came back and went to log back in, and it was like almost 1,000 people in the queue to log in. I was like, damn. So by the time dinner was ready and I had eaten it, I was in the game again. And at that point, I was just like, I just did like 15 minutes of things maybe, and then left again. It's like, wow, I waited like an hour to do 10 minutes of work. It was busy. Who would have thought? I would have thought like because I logged in earlier and it was less than 100 people. It was like 80 people in the queue, which is usually it's usually like 50 people might be in the queue. 50 is like, oh, kind of busy. 80 was like, damn, almost 100. Which only takes like 3 minutes to log in. 900 people was like, Jesus. I was waiting like half an hour and got in, did half that much time. I just played there's a card game, and I finally started getting good cards for it, so I'm starting to snowball all the side card game stuff. But I found a guy who gives 4 cards. If you beat him, you have a chance of getting one of 4 cards, none of which I have. So I played him. I got 2 of his cards. These fingers are specific because those were the cards. It was the one on the very left and the one on the very right. I got those 2. I got them like 3 times each. And so I haven't gotten the 2 in the middle. He's not easy to beat, but I think I can game the AI a bit if I put my worst card, because it's a 3x3 grid, and it's all about like, it's a very simple card game. It's every card has a number on each side, top, left, right, bottom, and if you place a card next to a card and they're touching numbers, if yours is bigger than theirs, you take their card. Easy. So if I place it in the middle, this guy, all their AIs work pretty differently, which is impressive. Place it in the middle, just ruins his whole thing. You know the game. You know it from Final Fantasy, or just is it an actual game? Because in Final Fantasy, it's called Triple Triad Rumble or something like that. I also learned, from Skylanders. I also learned there's a card. Some of the cards have an A instead of a number, and I was like, oh, I guess that's like an ace, which is just like a trump card. No, not a trump card. It does beat every number, but the guy I'm playing against, if you play the same type of card, some of them have type values like fairy and shit. It's actually quite rare to get a card with a type value. But this guy's specific rule is if you play like a fairy card, it gets a +1. If you play another fairy card, both cards get a +2. And I played the ace against an 8 that had like +3, and I didn't flip it. And I was like, what the fuck? So I'm still learning. I really went into that game not knowing anything. I went, this looked simple. I'm not gonna read, and I'm still figuring it out. But also, for the most part, because it's a 3x3, grid, it's essentially, well, it's a bit more complicated than X's and O's, but you can really just mindlessly place things, and sometimes you'll win. And even if you lose, I came here to read, not to... No, damn it. I mean the other way around. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, you have to pay money to play certain guys, but it's not actual money. It's like the casino currency. But if you lose, you still get half of the money you put in. So if it was like 100 to buy in, which is quite expensive actually, 100 to buy in, you lose, you get 50 back. But your XP modifiers count towards that for some reason. So actually, if you lose, you get back 75%, which isn't true. I get back like 78% because I have a 53% modifier. Sometimes I even have more. So you get back quite a bit. And if you win, you get double plus half. So you get triple. Ish. So, there's no real losing. And I learned, I didn't know where, when you get doubles of a card, I was trying to trade them off to like my guild members. Be like, here, I don't need these, take them. You can't trade them with people, and you can't sell them for money. I've now learned you can sell them in the casino for casino money. I'm gonna be fucking stonked. I have so many cards just from like trying to get one card over and over again, and I get the wrong ones. It's such like hard luck to get it. And it's not boring playing the same person over and over again, because they have 5 different decks. And you don't know which one you're playing unless some of the rule modifiers are you can see their cards. That kind of thing. You can also have 5 different decks, but I only have 2, which are both just the best cards I have. As in, I click auto build deck, and it gives me the best cards. That's my first deck, and my second deck is the same one, but backwards, because sometimes the rules say you have to play your cards in order. So I make it so that I want to play the worst card first, or sometimes I want to play the best card first. But you usually always want to go one to the other. So that's my 2 decks. And that's what I did with my 15 minutes. I still didn't get them. Just gonna sit there, mindlessly playing it. There was one guy I played whose rule set was you play random cards. Like, the game picks which cards you play. And so it was pure dumb luck. That one took me ages. That one took me like maybe an hour and a half to get. Because I'd win like 1 out of like every 5 games. And it was just such luck. I'd say Gwent is probably better. But also in Gwent, you're guaranteed... When you beat them, you guaranteed the card, or do you just buy it off them? I don't remember. I think you get a card, and you can also buy cards off the barkeepers, innkeepers. This is like you can win and still not get a card. It's just luck. But the cards are good. So many cards, collect them all. Why not? So many collectathons. The area I'm in is also, there's an achievement for doing a certain event that's like super rare. So I always have the map open on the side to see if the event... There's 3 events. They were all pretty rare. I got one of them. And the other 2, I have no idea. Some of them you have to do certain things to trigger though, so I might have to look those up. Was it? I remember Skellige was in the Gwent game. I guess it wasn't in the actual Witcher 3 game. I never played the DLCs. It's one of the few, like, good games I own. Like, I own the DLC for it. But I don't have a save that's, like, in a good place to play the DLCs. So it's like, it's like fucking 30 hours I have to invest just to get to the DLC. Yeah, I know Skellige is base game. It's part of the story, man. Come on. But the cards in it, Gwent deck is DLC. See, I don't know what you're talking about there. The base game didn't have... Did it have the different... like, races, I guess you'd say? Because I'm just getting... I have 3 different versions of Gwent in my head. I have Gwent, the online card game, Gwent from The Witcher 3, and Thronebreaker's Gwent, which all play differently. They all have the same... You know, races, like, you got the... I don't know, the Nilfgaards, and then I think the Elves is a race, and then the Monsters are a race. What's the other human one? Like, Nilfgaard and... like, Northern something? And then Skellige, Northern Realms, that was it. And then there's Skellige, which got added to the online game. I didn't know if it got added to... Yeah, I said Monsters. If it got added to Witcher 3, races weren't a thing in Thronebreaker. Thronebreaker was quite different. Thronebreaker was good, though. Real bitchin' achievement in it, though, that I did not get, which was some of your cards. Thronebreaker had a really cool thing where it had, like, Dragon Age style companions that you'd get, and through your choices they might develop differently or whatever, and this was reflected through their cards you'd get. So you know, there was one lady who was like the old healer lady, so you'd play her and she'd heal all your troops, but then through the story you could like put her to more of like, she'd be like a alchemist, so she'd make like poison and stuff, but you could also make choices where she would leave, which is what happened to me. She like disagreed with some of my choices, so she left, so I lost her card. And there's a shit ton of people. There's like maybe like 15 characters that play like this. There's plenty of generic cards that are just like, horse troop, and you're like, okay, you're consistent, I like you. But there's those character cards who do that kind of thing, and the achievement is to have every single one of them still with you by the end, and that's like so hard to juggle because it's like, it's so easy to lose them. There's like, you know, there's some characters who are like the conniving assassin who are like, yes, kill, you're not killing enough, so I'm going to leave. And then there's the healer lady who's like, no, don't kill, you killed, so I'm going to leave. And I'm like, I don't know how I keep both of these people here. You know, it's crazy. It's good. They really hyped up Geralt in that game. He's like all over that game, and they're like, yeah, get the Geralt card, he's great. He shows up for one like fight, and he's like, you have to play him. You never get him as a card in your deck, and you can never be like, I choose to play Geralt. It's like a very scripted battle. And it's like, play Geralt. Now learn how to use him. Okay, good job. He's gone now. He got the name Rivia. He's left. And you're like, okay. Him and Dandelion. But the rest of the game, pretty cool. I recommend it. Very satisfying going through the map of that game. Like, every level is a map. There's maybe like 7 to 10 maps. Might be exaggerating that a bit. I don't fully remember. And it has like solid markers of like, you've missed this many things, you've missed this many things, and you can go back and get them, given that you don't make a choice that fucks it, because there's a ton of choices in it as well. And solid Witcher lore, you know, how Geralt got his name, the whole story of I think her name was Queen Maeve. It was very good. That was also first year of college. I played through that. That was like probably the biggest the game I was playing the most during the time that people were just coming into my, like when my room was a hangout in first year. That's what I'd be playing. That's what I was like grinding through. I think I have like 30 hours in it maybe. Let's see. As people would just come in and watch me be playing a card game, and they'd be like, "The fuck's this?" And I'd be like, "No, it's actually pretty great, okay?" I remember the week I got fucking eviscerated by Jaeger. That was my comfort, because I was able to kind of see it from my bed and just play it, because you only needed the mouse. Good times. Good memories of that game. Let's see. But then there's no real replay value other than going for the achievements. There's different endings, I guess. But it's a, you know, it's a one and done kind of thing. 50 hours. And I missed 5 achievements. Oh yeah, and then because in Gwent your leader is like a special card, because you're playing as Maeve the whole time, your leader doesn't change. So what they did was they made different weapons. You can find different weapons for her as you're playing it, and that changes her abilities. So if she has like a sword, she does this. If you have her with like, I think mace is what I used for most of it. She does like another thing. And they switched up how the game works, where enemies have health. Kind of like how Hearthstone works, or Magic, where they have like attack and health kind of deal. And then there were also like puzzle battles you'd find. So you'd be given certain cards and it would be like, how do you win this in like 3 turns? I remember some of those being pretty... There were plenty of them, because, you know, me, big brain. There were plenty of them that I just got to and was like, oh, 1, 2, 3, easy. But then there were some that I was like proper stumped on. One I remember spending 50 hours on. That's where the 50 hours came from. The game was only like 5 minutes long, except for that one puzzle. I don't know how much that game is now. I wouldn't recommend that game if it was like if it was full price. If it's like €20, if it's a tenner, I'd say good deal. €20, I'd be like, that's a good price for it. Solid for €20. €30, I'd be a bit like, maybe wait. Sadly, I won't stream it because it's a card game and I've beaten everything. We're getting close. I remember I said that I'd play solid for €20. Yeah. Title of your sex tape? How dare you? How much would I put a price on myself? Well, Dobby gets like $1,000 anytime he gets fucked in the ass. So, like, I'd be expensive. You know? Probably affordable to like to an upperclassman. But not cheap. I'd make a dent in a bank account. It's a lot more than $1,000 though. I will say that. Alright, let's get into Yakuza. I'm excited. Hopefully we get to sing some karaoke today. Last thing that happened, Face Mask got bapped, and we got Haruto back. We got the back, and I think the Jingwan Mafia was pretty much wiped out. He kept going on about it. Face Mask kept being like, if we lose here, that's the end of it. And then Kiryu was like, you lose, but it's not the end of it. And he was like, oh, it's not the end. And then he got shot in the head. And I was like, oh. I think that means that's the end of it. Yes, it probably as well. The dogs were so annoying last night. I didn't get to sleep properly till about 8 o'clock. Is this gonna show game or do I need to fix it? Let's see. Looks like I'm gonna have to fix it. I don't like Kiryu's face on the main screen. It looks like he's looking straight at me and is disappointed. Look at this, man. Look! See? You didn't put the seat down. I'm sorry. Look at him in all his glory. Which one's webcam? This one. Chapter 11. So 6 chapters left. We might finish a bit early today. You just posted cringe. I realized last night, once Chainsaw Man comes out, there's going to be a lot of weebs barking. That's going to become a thing. And I'm not fully into that. I don't want that to be what's associated with Chainsaw Man. I have acquired baby. I have acquired your baby. Get out of your A button to skip. I'm not pressing anything. He really wants me to skip this cutscene. Bubba. Look, he's holding his own. There we go. You ever think about how you're just a more formed version of your father's? Feet. Oh. Old feet. Remember when you guys played like Pass the Baby while getting chased by the mafia? That was a weird scene. Haruto seemed to like it though, so I guess that's okay. I went to a dark place there. But an interesting hypothetical.
誰にどこから撃たれたのかわからなかった。犯人はその後すぐに消えちまったようだ。
I think it might have been him that shot Face Mask.
撃たれる前、ハン・ジュンギは尾道の秘密を隠しているのがクルス会長だと言っていた。
You're super sus, bro.
採用会のローも尾道の秘密を気にかけてた。その秘密ってのは俺らが思っているより岩見恒夫や採用会の殺し合いに深く関係しているのかもしれない。
ほいじゃうちの会長が何もかも裏で糸引いとるっちゅうことですかい。
いや、クルス会長と恒夫の親子は 別個に分けて考えた方がいいな。特に常雄ってのは見かけほど父親の言いなりじゃねえんだ。
どういうことです？
もともと会長は常雄に裏の家業を継がせる気はなかった
Oh,
ん
I'm
だ。
gonna sneeze.
で、陽明連合会の跡目は小清水に継がせるつもりで若頭につけたんだけどな。ところがどっこい、いつの間にか常雄はその小清水を手なずきちまって自分のいいように動かしてる。岩見常雄はありがちな野心家の二代目だけどさ、それが案外無能じゃねえってのが厄介でね。クルス会長も苦い顔してるよ。
親分はクルス会長とはどういう？
まあ茶飲み友達みたいなもんかな。
What? I don't know if I believe that.
ほんまですかい？
年取るとじじい同士でしか話せないこともあるからよ。ただそれでも
I don't like the inside of his ear. It looks weird. It's like there's a hair in there, but his hair isn't that long. You see that? That like one, it's kind of gross.
噂だけで一人歩きしているってことかもしれません。
それより兄貴、ハルトは今夜どうします？ここに置いとってもまた本家の連中に狙われるかもしれんで。
Would flashing a flashlight in a baby's eye, I've really been thinking about this. Would it be damaging to them? It would definitely be stimulating. They'd be like, whoa! Would that like fuck them up though?
お前も来い。狭いとこだが何とでもなる。
I guess I could test by doing it to myself. It would be damaging? Are you sure though? It's not gonna make them blind, right? It would be annoying, but that's the stimulating part, right? Oh, you can have the way he walks that walk is Kiryu. What a man. Damaging. No. What kind of permanent effect would it give? Like, it's not gonna blind me for life. Right? It's just gonna, you know, I'm gonna see stars for a bit and be like, ah! But that's as I said, that's the stimulating. Vision impairment. Momentary vision impairment, though. Not permanent. There's no way. Shiny. Trash. Okay. Man, please. Thank you. Permanent vision impairment? No way. Dude, you're talking fast. I can't read this fast.
自分なんかどうなっても構わないなって。
そうか。
俺はガキの頃ずっと荒れてました。物心ついた時には施設に。
You're an orphan too?
ダチといえばそこの悪ガキだった達川くらいでした。
Oh right, yeah, no wait, this makes sense. You do have a dad. He's just in charge of the Chinese mafia, I think. Big Low. Dude, he's talking so fucking fast. I can't keep up with this, man. It's like we're playing at 2 speed. They were really like, come on, man, we need to get this scene done with.
その頃は達川もマジで家族だったんです。小さい書体の組でも俺は広瀬一家のもんとして自分がいてもいい場所があるってのが嬉しかった。
はるかも。お前と似たような。
We'll wait to ask Shannon. She's bound to know, like, more about eyes than we do.
それはなんとなく感じてました。人との距離感とか接し方とかそういうのを見てると分かっちまうんです。血のつながりってのに甘えることができなかった。俺と同じ苦労をしてきた子なんだってのが。なのにそのはるかちゃんが 俺の血のせいでひでえ目に。広瀬一家の家族にも俺ははるかちゃんとのこと隠してえらい迷惑をかけちまった。ずっと彼女とハルトをかくまってくれたおやつさんにはもう言葉もねえ。だからきっちり俺がけじめをつけねえと。
どうしたいんだお前は。
明日カムロ町へ行きます。
ん？
西洋会に乗り込んでローと話をつける。ハルトのことも俺のこともきっぱり諦めるように話してみたいんです。簡単に済む話じゃねえことは分かってます。でもそうしない限りはるかちゃんもハルトもずっと付け狙われちまう。
俺も同じことを考えてた。
Kiryu's like, I also totally thought about punching a bunch of guys. It was my idea first. I'm the punching guys guy.
奴がもしそいつを飲まねって言うなら、俺がこの手で西洋会を潰す。
兄貴。
俺とお前。
This one also, I mean, I guess it's because it's subverting Yakuza stuff, but this one isn't really about the Tojo clan. Broad Island? Big treats. Dude, he's talking before the loading screen's even gone. You need to talk slower, man. Also, the fact that we're going back to Kamurocho means we will have some karaoke. Were you here, Ben, the first time we did karaoke in this game? The only time we did karaoke in this game? Do I have level ups? Nah. Boost XP gain. Oh. Yeah, sure. Fuck, I should have done charm. Whatever. All right. I don't fully remember the combos, but I just knew being in a tight alleyway with Kiryu, button mashing would work against these guys, and it has. Mm-hmm.
Kiryu-san, Yuta-kun.
And Haruda.
よかった。南雲くんには聞いてたけど、ハルトくん、本当によく無事で。
心配かけたな、ママ。
全部話は聞いた。まさか、はるかちゃんの相手がゆうたくんだったなんてね。
すんません。
怒ってるわけじゃないの。というよりは、
You can kind of see it like flashes when I hold it down. Can you see that? So I could. Oh, it's bright. I could test the theory. Just like, you know?
どこにいても今のままじゃハルトは狙われる。ハルトは俺が近くで守ってやろうと思う。
Whoa, I felt like I went on a fucking trip there.
気をつけてね。
Whoa.
ああ、それじゃあな。ユタ、行こう。
はい。
Who needs drugs when you just have a flashlight? That's crazy. I felt like I was lighting up my brain.
おお、兄貴。お疲れ様です。お疲れ様です。
広瀬の親分は
いや、またフラットどっか行っとるようで。今おりま
I
す
was showing it. Look, I have this, right? So it's very bright. And if I push the button, you can see it kind of flashes.
これから俺とユータでカム
So
ロ
I
町に
did
行く。
I did it, and
ハルトも一緒だ。
カムロ町に
you know, now that I did it once, I think I'm more
西洋会に
powerful.
話をつけにな。
俺の実の父親ってのと縁を切りに行ってきますよ。自分の息子を守るために父親となしつけなきゃならないってのもおかしな話ですけど。
Yeah, it doesn't have much of effect anymore. It's already kind of worn off.
支度します。
いや、今度は俺とユータの二人だけで行く。お前らは広瀬の親分についててくれ。陽明連合会の出方次第じゃ広瀬一家ものんきにしてらんねえはず。
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not lasting effects.
ゆうべ腰水をビール瓶で殴った
I
の
don't
は
think I
お
could
前
blind myself with that.
まだ本家からは何も言ってこねえのか。
Maybe it's just because it's not flashing enough, though.
本家は今それどころじゃなですけ。
It can flash like that, but it makes a noise. It's like a thing for the dogs.
末裔の死体が見つかった
So
ん
I
です。
don't want to do that.
眉間に玉黒で。
Yeah, I remember that purple jacket's dead.
なんだと。
Yeah.
西洋会に消されたっちゅうことですかいの。あいつも達川と同じように組織から抜けようとしとったんじゃけ。
わからね
Poor guy.
え。ゆうべの半純義も銃で撃ち殺された。もしかしたら二人を殺したのは同じやつかもしれないな。
なんや、不気味じゃの。
尾道もカムロ町もどこにおっても安心できんちゅうわけか。
桐生の兄貴。こっちもいろいろ心配っすけど、そろそろカムロ町に向かいませんか。俺はもういつでも大丈夫っす。兄貴の準備ができ次第すぐにでも行きましょう。
I'm ready.
もうカムロ町へ。
Yes.
わかりました。
Oh. It's my favorite Kiryu response when he just goes, oh. There's space there for, for me to give a little example of when he goes, I set up like a crazy situation. And then I ask Kiryu a question to do with the crazy situation. He gives that very monotone response. Hilarity ensues. It's just too easy. Alright. You take baby? Baby in a suit? No, baby got same
まずは
clothes.
セレナに行くぞ。
Put some warmer pants on him. Jesus.
連れて行けない。伊達さんに安全なとこでかくまってもらう。
Fuck you, lady. Look at how goddamn pretty Kamurocho is. I've played all these games. I don't think I've ever taken a moment to truly appreciate this colorful alleyway. No wonder they always start us here. This place is goddamn fucking gorgeous. You guys are lucky. You guys get to just look at it. I have to play and think and talk. Ah. You truly get the best of the bunch.
Haruto君、久しぶり。
ママ、また面倒かけることになりそうだ。伊達さんは？
あの人に言おうならすぐ呼ぶけど。
ああ、頼む。ハルと伊達さんに少し預かってた。
Kiryu, you know there's actual babysitters. A pub is not a babysitter. Stop taking him to them.
もしかしたらハルトを狙う
I
奴
know.
が襲ってくるかもしれない。
わかった。ちょっと待ってて。
He's dead. They killed him.
こいつがはるかとな。でもよ、本当にこいつなのか？
俺だとなんかまずいんすか？
はるかのことはガキの頃から知ってるんでな。広島の若いヤクザとそんな風になるなんて思ってもみなかった。
おまけに俺は中国マフィアのボスの子ですよ。
I don't think she knew about that part.
分かったよ。桐生が何も言わねえのに俺が愚痴
It
ってもしょうがねえ
is
な。
what it
て
is.
か桐生、お前はいいのかよ。
俺はもうこいつの鼻がもげるほど殴ってやったんだ。
なんて、やっぱりそうだったのか。
I like Kiryu punch me through a door. I feel like that's a solid life experience.
ああ、なんとかする。そっちは任せてくれ。それより、カムロ町で動きがあったぜ。尾道から岩見恒夫が出てきてるぞ。
何？いつこっちに？
昨日、東上会の本部で菅井と会ってるようだ。他にも陽明連合会の極道らしいのもカムロ町に集まってきててな。
Uh-oh.
そのせいかアジア街の採用会もピリピリしてる。嵐の前の静けさって感じだ。
岩見恒夫はカムロ町に何しに来た？
I don't remember who this
前に
is.
お前から聞いた小清水と染谷の杯は流れたって話だったんだが、またそれを仕切り直しに来たのかもしれん。あいにく詳しいことはわからない。
ああ、じゃあ俺ちょっと電話してみます。うちのおやさんならなんか知ってるかも。兄貴、ハルトのこといいっすか？
なあ桐生、採用会となしつけるっつっても今ってのはタイミングとしちゃ最悪だぜ。アジア街の警戒レベルはかなり高くなってんだ。もう少し待てねえのか。
そうも言ってられねえさ。半純義にマスオや
He's away.
どんどん
He's not making a phone call. Do you think Yuta is gonna survive? I don't actually know if Yuta's gonna live.
あいつ戻ってこないな。電話まだ終わらないのか。
I'm gonna be upset if he dies. But it's not out of the books. Character profiles. Takumi, okay. Oh, this guy, okay. Jimmy, though. Oh, yeah, he was killed. Where did Yuta go?
ユータ、
He made a run for it. Wait, he left his phone?
こいつはユータの。
どうした桐生。
ユータがいない。どこかへ消えた。
消えたって。おい、
What a goob.
まさかあいつ一人でアジア街に。
わかるね。だってさ、悪いがハルトを頼む。
ああ。
Oh, he just got waste. Oh no. Oh, he's done a bad. Hello, Shannon. Shannon, if I flashed a flashlight in a child's eye, like on off, on off, on off, on off, do you think that would leave permanent damaging effects? I feel like it would just stimulate them. They would be like, whoa! How old is the child? Say like Haruto age.
我可以的。把两手张开。别碰我！现在的我，没酒就没法子跟老爹说话。
No. What would it do to them? Blind them? You Bitsumi. Ah. Dude, you just getting fucking turned. This is a rare scene we're having away from Kiryu's perspective. Could tear. Okay, I see. Also, that controls focus. You know what? Maybe I believe it. You missed it when I flashed myself with this earlier. For some reason we don't look directly at the sun. I thought that was just because it burns your eyes. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. Just ignore me. Ah, you sons of bitches. Get up, Kiryu, dude. Ow. I don't remember how to play. I like that their weapons in this game break. It's a nice quality of life addition right there. Oh, that was cool. Defeat Sega one time. What? Is that guy's name Sega? Excuse me. A massive improvement? Yeah, I really want to see it. It's just a lot of effort to go out to Letterkenny to watch a movie. You can't watch it online, can you? Ooh, my throat. You watched it online? Or you went to the movies? Oh. It's probably shit quality then. Look at all these people running out. That's awesome. Is the place on fire? I'm gonna assume he had a Molotov. It's really good quality? Oh, okay. So I do want to see it, and YouTube keeps recommending me videos that's like, Suicide Squad, all character deaths. And I'm like, I don't want to know. Get away from me. I don't want to see it. Not here, Shannon. Not here. No. That man's frozen. Ah. Come here. Come here. Into the pole you go. Did you see that guy spin? That's awesome. Ah. It's not the move I wanted to do, but okay. Fuck. Holy shit. Alright, I need a bench. I said I need a bench. I forgot about the mash. Illegally, well, okay. I can defend myself here. Illegally watching streaming movies online is bad for the movie economy, right? Especially with streaming nowadays. Movies make no money. Because, like, DVDs don't get sold. It's incredibly tough to make movies these days. So I probably will. I'll watch. Ah, Jesus, they're kicking my ass. Fuck. I'll watch it online because it's not safe yet to, he hit his friend. That's funny. Well, it is safe, but it's not safe enough to go see it in the movies. In the cinema. But I will see it in the cinema eventually. I'll go with people. Oh my god. I don't think I'm winning this fight. Fuck. Fuck. The Suicide Squad's one of those movies where I saw the cast list and I went, "Oh fuck, this is gonna be good." So I've been super excited to see it. Fuck. No, this guy, Kiryu, please. The guy you've hurt already. Good job. Now get out of there. What the fuck just happened? Oh! Stop, Kiryu, Jesus! Come here. Oh my goodness. Do you want me to get a chair for you? Fucking, what's your name? Luo? I'm gonna fucking chair you. Ah, he doesn't. He can't dodge while chaired. Alright, I'm not gonna chair you. Stop fucking dodging me! Get chaired, idiot! Please, Kiryu, hit the man. There's one man. Fuck that guy. Stand on his cock. We are not in good shape, but I was unaware that we didn't have heals. Oh, that guy's got a gun. Can I just chuck this man? Oh my god, these dodging fuckers. Come here. Stop punching him, Kiryu. The heat move shows up and I press Y, and then Kiryu doesn't do the heat move. It's 18's movie too? What do you mean? Was the last one not rated 18? Shannon, if you spoil a single thing about this movie, I'm going to beat you in real life. Get in the fire! Oh shit, he's got a knife. I just realized I can't block knives. Uh-oh. The chair, Kiryu, please. Ben fact check that message for spoilers. I will not. I'm not putting up with it. I'm turning my screen off. All right, Ben, give me a wow wow wee wow if there's no spoilers. Give me like a nut or something if there are. That's not a wow wow wee wow. But I'll turn my screen back on. Ow. It's not spoilers. You're just listing the characters you like. But also, a big thing in that movie is like, hey, we're gonna kill like half of this cast immediately. So, uh-oh, what just unplugged? Oh, my passport. Okay, that's fine. God damn it. Fucking passport getting plugged in tapped me out. Oh, what? Yeah, I know the cast is huge, Shannon. I don't even know if that James Gunn thing was sarcastic or not. I can't tell. My guts! Yeah, I know. Ow, dude, you're fucking wombo comboing me. Punk bitch, get chaired. Unless one came out recently, yes. I think last chapter I read was like Saturday, maybe.
ユータはこの奥だな。さっさと逃げろ。こんなとこで焼け死にたくねえんならな。
The one with the hand holding. Like, fuck, this game heals me to full health after every when I lose. Huh. That exit sign's on the floor. That's interesting. Who wants to get fucking chaired? I'm throwing it off the balcony. Anarchy! Yeah. That's a good heal. Also, yeah, the hand holding and stuff. It's good. I feel like we're gonna, you know, we're gonna go down for a couple chapters because it's been so good. We're owed some lame setup chapters, and then hopefully it'll get good again. Yuta, please don't kill.
俺もたくましくなったもんでしょう。兄貴のおかげで随分修羅場をくぐってきましたからね。
Please, Yuta. Yeah, I know, Molotov. Molotov.
最初からローと二人で死ぬ気だったのか、ユータ。そんなんで全部解決するとでも思ったのか。
あいにくですけど、ローと俺が死にさえすれば、もうハルトを狙う奴はいなくなります。全部解決ですよ。なあ。
どうせ私が何を言っても聞く気はないのだろう。
Surely people would come for Haruto because he'd be next in line, right?
よう、クソ親父。一杯付き合えよ。
どうやら全てを知ったようだな。
あんたがハルトを始末しようとしてることも全部な。それをゲロった舛添はあんたがやったんじゃねえの。
舛添が死んだ。
I like reading the comments on the chapters of My Hero. Because currently half of the comments are like, "God damn, this chapter made me fucking cry, man. I'm literally bawling my eyes out. I'm so sad. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep for weeks because of this chapter." And the other half of the comments are just, "You okay, man? Like, it was a good chapter, but like, you okay?"
俺のこともハルトのこともすっぱり諦めてもらう。
Do the flick with the cigarette, come on. And then it goes slow-mo
俺はあんた
until it hits the fire, and then it speeds up.
死んでもならないよ。
だから私を殺し、自分も死
No, 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 he had two glasses. He had two things, Ben. He had one he was drinking out of, and then the other one. See, the one he was drinking out is on the desk there.
交渉しに来たんじゃねえよ。頭使うのは苦手でね。俺にできんのはせいぜい自分の
Haha, typo,
命
stupid.
張ることだけだ。
Ah, that was too aggressive. That's a nice shot. I like that. That's also a pretty fucking cool shot. This game is gorgeous.
もう言ってください。
Fire just makes any shot cool.
俺らの心中に付き合う必要はね
お前が死んだらハルトはどうなる？
え。もう誰にも狙われなくなりますよ。俺もローも死ねば採用界の跡目はまっさらに仕切り直しです。他になりたい奴らが殺し合いでも何でもして勝手に新しい跡目決めるでしょう。
そんなこと聞いてんじゃねえ。ハルト、父親のいねえ子供にする気かって聞いてんだ。
Yeah, imagine.
No.
これが俺の最後の頼みです。兄貴。ハルトとハルカちゃんは兄貴に頼めませんか？
Do you still count as an orphan if your dad just refused
俺みてえなガキより
to raise you?
あの二人もそ
Because
の
like
方
he
が
does have a
聞
dad.
いた風なことを言うんじゃね
How am I supposed to fight with that in the way?
え。こんなとこでお前を死なすわけにはいかねえ。全員でここを出る。
余計なことしねえでくれ兄貴。ハルトのためにはこうするしかねえんだ。
Untrue.
なら俺は
Well, that's a very valid question.
どうしても邪魔するってんなら俺もあんたを追い出すしかね
Do you?
え。力ずくでもです。俺はここを死に場所と決めたんですよ。男が腹くくって考えに考えて覚悟して今ここにいるんだ。たとえ兄貴にだってそれを止めるなんてできるもんじゃねえ。
命の価値を自分勝手に決めてんじゃねえ。一発の口を聞くな。行くぞ。言うて。
Well, we got real close. He's gonna wreck my ass? He's not. Oh, you're talking about saying that to Yuta. I'm gonna wreck Yuta's ass. Watch this. Boom, 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 pussy. Raise my grandchild. Raise him. Fuck. Come here. Punk bitch. Ah. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Fuck. I want to grab him. Come here. All right, Kiryu. All right, Kiryu. Fuck. Damn it. But it just doesn't work. Watch this, we're both gonna go Super Saiyan. Okay, yeah, there we go. The Super Saiyan's more powerful. Hey, Casper. Not Vector. What? Vector died the other day. The power went. They turned off the power for like maintenance or something, so his charge station couldn't get charged, and he was like freaking out, looking for his charge station. What the fuck? What are you dancing for, punk? Ah, he's kicking my ass. Woo. Stop. Stop. Fuck. I didn't think that was a grab. Damn it. Gotta beat this man so he doesn't kill himself. You gotta beat the suicide out of him. Casper, do you think if I flashed a flashlight on and off into a child's eyes, would it leave permanent damage? Come here. Depends on the child. There we go. Fuck. Oh, it's hard to break out of. Stop posing, you prick. Alright, come here. There we go. Different button! Ooh, wasn't expecting the button change. As primed and ready to press A. Fuck, it's so tough. Damn it, it's a grab. Just beat his ass. Fuck. She's a little spaz there. Punk. Oh, I couldn't grab it again. This requires a lot of concentration, so I apologize. God, I hate the grab. It's not a healer class. I don't know what level you are, but it has two separate subclasses. It has the Summoner subclass, and it has the Conjurer subclass, which is a healer. So you can also, and they should be the same level, so you can switch between being a DPS and a healer. At least I think the Conjurer can do that. Stop dancing. Right? You would have started off with Arcanist. Fuck, dude. No! You can also switch classes whenever you want. You just need to unlock them. I think every 5 levels, you can switch it. You can change to a different class. Let's just go ape out of the bat, right? Why not? Fuck, dude. What buttons it gonna be this time? I'm predicting B. Oh, he's wide again. No, he came too quickly. I wanted the pot. I wanted to pot him. Healers are useful though. I think Healers are always in need, and so are tanks. Too many DPS people. I think the next class I go, all I have is rock. What? Oh, I guess maybe Conjurer is different from Arcanist. Cast rocket things. Well, like I said, fucking Christ, dude. Calm down, you two. Stop. You can switch classes on the fly. As long as you're not in like a raid or something. Oh my god, this guy's so fucking tough. He's not even tough. It's just because I don't have heals. The grab! Only level 8? What area are you in? Are you in Gridania or Laminsa, or are you in what's the other one? Thanlin? Because that also depends on what the other classes you can pick are, until you progress far enough in the story to until you unlock the other areas. Fuck, dude. Ah! No, the chair, Kiryu. Okay, I guess the chair is a set piece. The Black Shroud. Oh, that's Thanlin. I'm not sure what classes you can get there. That's the place I've spent the least amount of time in. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, this is it. Punk ass bitch. You can switch. You can just look around your, like, the town area for quests that are like, so you want to be a blank, and you'll be able to switch to that class. It's the beauty of Final Fantasy. I'm definitely, once I max out Summoner, I'm gonna pick up a tank class, because then I'll have one of each. God, that fucking kick, man. Ow. What server are you on? Spriggan? Oh, I'm on Shiva. I think you can switch though. Oh my god, it's so hard. Trying to see if you like the game. Ah. I don't know if you can switch well on the free trial. fuck, dude. Stop dancing, goon. What was that? I'm enjoying it. Fuck. Shit. Alright, I need to shut the fuck up and beat this guy. I'm enjoying Final Fantasy. I'm a month in. And I'm like level 45. And I have a pretty sick guild. I mean, it's not my guild, but I'm a part of a guild. Fuck. Come here. God, fucking grabbed. Pot. Shit. Oh. Crap gets me every time, man. Shit, dude. Okay. Fuck. That fucking grab comes out of nowhere. And even breaking out of it, you still take fucking a bucket of damage. Why don't I fucking do this? No, don't grab him, you goon. Beat the shit out of him. Why can't I heat move him? Okay, there we go. No, the vase, goon! You're close. Level 8, level 10. Come on, Kiryu, use some of your heat moves, man. That's like 3 times I've seen it pop up. I've pressed it and you've just ignored it and kicked him. 5 times! That was twice in a row, my dude. Ow. Holy shit and dicks in my fucking face. The dicks are being shit all over my face and I don't like it. That was our one. That was our one guy for the game that just fucking creamed my ass. Yuta. I liked Yuta. He fucking kicked my ass. Is that a compilation that needs to be made? Me begging Kiryu to do something? Sometimes he just ignores what I say. I'm rewarding myself with chocolate.
ふざけたことを言うな。あんたがこいつをどの面下げて息子と呼べる？
Yeah.
その通りだな。我々採用会は血の結束を過信して結局すべてを失ってしまったようだ。私が赤ん坊に殺意を持ったとお前が知った時にすべては終わっていた。お前はたとえ殺されても採用会を継がんだろう。
ならもうハルトには手を出さねえか。あいつを二度と狙わねえのか。
ああ、採用会の総帥として約束する。赤ん坊にもお前にも、我々が手出しすることは二度とない。だが一つだけ言っておく。ユータを私と差し違えるようにしまう。私を殺そうとする。ある男の意志だ。
The story, if that's what you're looking for, it doesn't really pick up until you leave. Until like level 18. Until you leave like whatever your starting area is. You'll have like a big thing where you go to the different, you'll go to New Gridania and you'll go to Limsa Laminsa. And that's when the story actually starts picking up.
陽明連合会のクルスに命じられ
Also, every class has their own storyline
秘密を守るための殺し
at
屋
like
と
your
して
guild,
多くの人間を
and
手にかけ
the
た
Arcanist one has been pretty good.
そして今我々西洋界の血の掟を逆
But
手に
obviously, I can't talk for the rest of them.
ユ
Speak
タ
for the
が
rest
私
of
に
them.
殺意を持つようそそのかした。どうだ、心当たりの人物が思い浮かばないか。
まさかそのある男ってのは
広瀬のおやっさ。
そうだ。
バカな。それじゃあの親分がユータを道具に使ったってのか。
あれはアジア街を手にした私が息子のジミー・ローを殺された後のことだ。クルスは
Give.
尾道の秘密を知る私に日本を撤退するよう迫ってきた。その使いで私の前に現れたのがあの広瀬という男だった。
I don't remember who Rose is, so I'm not really. Oh, it is him! I fucking knew it! I called that earlier.
悪いね。時間取ってもらっちゃって。
広瀬さんだったか。
あんたもおじいちゃんなんだ。孫の顔を一目見たい。
I knew there was more to do with this guy when he said, like, oh, I knew it from being an old drinking buddy with the guy. I was like, bullshit. Your vibe's off, my man.
尾道の秘密の件では。
話が早くていいね。本当はあんたを殺しちゃ手っ取り早くて済むんだけどな。でもうちのクルス会長はあんたらが日本を撤退すりゃそれでいいってさ。あの人も俺ももう血は見飽きてんだ。
This guy was just too chill. I couldn't trust him. I said earlier that I think he was the guy. He was probably the one to have shot Face Mask, right?
撤退する気はねえってことか。
Oh, that was Discord notification.
クルスの息子は我々の後継者であるジミー・ローを殺した。
Jimmy Low. It's a weird name.
ビジネスとしても人の親としても私にはあなた方の要求を聞く道理がない。
そう言うと思ってね。あんたにはいい条件持ってきたよ。
なんだ、その赤ん坊を目の前で殺すとでも言うのか。
宇佐美雄太をあんたにくれてやる。あいつには西洋界の後継者になるよう俺から説得してやる。それでどうだ。この条件で飲めねえっつんなら雄太に全部話しまうけどな。この赤ん坊があいつの子であんたがそれを始末しようとしてることも全部さ。そうならあいつはあんたの後継者には死んでもならない。あんたらの組織が一番大事にしている血のつながりが途絶えてしまうな。それでもいいかい。
その赤ん坊はどうする。
俺が面倒見させてもらうよ。永遠にこの子の存在は雄太から隠し通してやる。
私としてはここで赤ん坊もろともあなたの口を封じるという。
Dude's gonna kill a baby.
やってみるかい。その時は真っ先にあんたが死ぬよ。それにして下とも同じ10人か道連れにさせてもらうわ。
それは大げさだ。そばに控えている部下たちは全員銃を持っている。
俺にできねえと思うか。
クルスのもとにまだあなたのような男がいたとはな。
俺の隠れ家の周りでうろついてるあんたの手下な。 達川と松戸へすぐ引き上げさせろよ。それと採用会のカムロ町撤退
Wait, when was this? Tatsukawa would have already been dead at this point. Right? If this is when he took Haruto.
尾道の秘密はさ、あれ守るために俺何人もぶっ殺してきたんだ。そんな中には俺を可愛がってくれた兄貴分もいてね。もしあんたに秘密ばらされたら兄貴たちが浮かばれねえんだよ。
旗から見れば不思議に見えただろう。私は100人を超える部下に守られながら、たった一人の老人を相手にその要求を丸飲みさせられた。
Woo, old people! Woo! Woo! Yeah!
広瀬との交渉を終えた私は
Playing Demon Souls? This is a pretty stable emulated version. Is it of the remake or the original? Because I have known about the original emulator and I just wasn't bothered setting it up. The original? Yeah. Eh. Wait, so... Yeah, well, you know, that's still kind of setting it up, but it's more the point of like now that the newer version's out, I don't want to play the old dated version because it just won't be as smooth, and I'll be like, oh, this kind of sucks because it's not good, you know? I'd rather play, just like with the Yakuza series, like I could have played the original Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 2, but when Kiwami's out, it's like, may as well play that version, it's just better, and I'll wait. Yeah, I know. But I'll get it eventually. I'm considering that Steam Deck. Someone made an excellent point, which was like, it's great for games that I want to play in bed that I have on Steam. That'd be so nice. Like, obviously, a game like this, I don't want to play it on the Steam Deck. I want to play it on the computer. Fucking... I called that. That was a funny water sound. I'm so fucking good at this. I don't know. I have no idea what the secret is. Play so many anime games. If I could do it like... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I recognize that water sound from somewhere. Where's Ben? Ben's got to come out here. He's got to fucking back me up that I called that earlier tonight. That'd be great in the Yakuza series. Someone gets mysteriously murdered, and I'm like, he did it! Get him, Kiryu! Just like a little gremlin that like hangs off Kiryu's back. It's him! He did it! Get him! Kiryu rips his head off. The gun that shot the man falls out of his corpse. Falls out of his head. I'm like, see? Called it, Kiryu. Didn't I call it? Tell them. Tell Date that I called it. The Sleeping Giant. Who would that be? Just Kiryu, I guess? Or Hirose, I guess.
尾道には決して
Majima? No, he's the mad dog.
秘密が眠っている
He's also in prison. I guess you could say Sagema? Sagema's also in
ロー
prison.
を仕留め損ねた以上ローは必ず秘密を暴こうとする
I you want to be talking about Hirose. Nah, you think Majima in prison means he's sleeping?
続けてきた秘密が
Majima's definitely cutting people in prison.
されるわけですか。
尾道の秘密は私の血であり肉であった
What the fuck could the secret be?
犠牲の上に守る
My immediate assumption is that the secret is that everyone in Onomichi is like
この先も守り
part of the Chinese mafia, right? They're all like orphans or something like that. What do they call them? The kids that like, you know, their parents had too many kids, so they got unregistered and shipped here. But I feel like people would figure that out. What else are you gonna do? Yeah, cut people. Hey, hi, yeah, exactly. But I feel like people would have figured that out when they went, Yuta is high, and so is Murose, and so is Takakawa, or whatever the fuck his name was. And then everyone else would go, me too. But they didn't, so I'm not sure.
分かっている俺もそこまで長いできるとは思ってない
My next theory,
ローには
Godzilla is underneath the town. Or some sort of kaiju. Just holding out, because that would be a cool final boss.
ジミ
Jimmy! Jimmy!
ー、可愛いま
Jimmy.
但是你们必须今
Dude,
天
if I had a dad and he spoke to me like that, Michael, I'd be like,
因为
what?
孩子只是我们狼家的保
Michael.
险。
Get away from me, Dad. Jimmy.
好了，吉米，
Jimmy.
你要好好记住。
Just what it's like working in the Chinese. They'll just be like, Do you want that, Michael? And you're like, oh, fuck, dude. Do you want that?
维护组织
We wait on Jimmy.
自己的亲骨肉
Yeah, uh-oh.
也必须舍去。
Cutting onions stops.
您说什么？
你要记住，只有你
Oh, Jesus, alright.
是我的儿子。
For Jimmy.
老弟，喂，老弟，你在听吗？
For Jimmy and
为什么
Yuta.
不准我们进出日本？你只要准我和 Ed 去，我们现在就能把那些被暴队法给绑紧的日本黑帮一网打尽。老弟，你给我个机会吧。
你还
I wouldn't be surprised about that.
不行就是不行。
Time my boss handed me a wrench and went, I need you to kill someone.
我们已经同意阳明联合会。
Definitely a very telling story.
难道
Telling
跟日本签一个
statement, I should
小
say.
组织的约定，会比咱们自己组织的发展更重要吗？
对，就是那么重要。
The fuck?
你难道不懂对组织首领的礼貌吗？
Is he holding that cigar wrong? he's not. Still need to smoke a cigar. It's on my bucket list.
你也知道，现在纪万会的状况很苦，警察到处检举贪污罪，咱们已经无法在中国国内赚钱了。但纪万会从以前就把黑孩子给送进日本
There you go. Ah, my
现在
finger.
打好打进日本的底子了，为什么不动手？给我个机会吧，老爹，我绝对可以支配东京。
你怎么支配？东京有个东城
Wouldn't win you the spelling bee, so it doesn't earn you my respect.
报对法绑紧了他们，那群黑帮不会白白的把他们的领地给你。
那咱们再利用阳明联合会就好。
You should be.
只要利
Should
用
be
那叫
Ben.
什么的
Can't really say Ben
伪造的
stupidly.
秘密来强迫克鲁斯听话
Ben
就没事了。
Ben, this is your brother,
告诉我，
Matthew.
我再来让克鲁斯把我跟 Ed
Mickey
带
Lowe？
去城市庭里。
Mickey Lowe
到这地
TV.
步，我们就能简单的掌握那条街。
太短见了，克鲁斯哪会那么简单地
I'm
听你的
G.
他当然听我的，连接受黑孩子这种没利益的事，他都做这么久了。那伪道的秘密对他来说就是那么重要，不对吗？我小时你跟我说过，为了维护组织，就算是自己的亲骨肉也必须舍去。
吉米，
Meh. Oh, that's not gonna. That's the new Bubba.
给我个机会，告诉我伪道的秘密是什么吧。
Bubba was like a funny name said seriously. Jimmy is a normal name said stupidly.
我的确
Jimmy.
必须告诉你一个秘密，
什么？
我们已不能用伪道的秘密来威胁库鲁斯，因为我
Wait, so he knows the secret as well? Okay, so then maybe it is a hey Heisey thing. Heisey, hey Heisey, Jimmy. But what the fuck could it be?
「お前が治療してくれたのか」
親切心じゃねえよ。目の前で死なれちゃ気分悪いからな。それだけだ。
そうか。
兄貴、ローが気がつきました。
I'm gonna go sing some karaoke. Yeah. You have a point there, Ben. Don't fight me. Don't fight me. I'm going to the karaoke place. Yeah.
いらっしゃいませ。
一人だ。
かしこまりました。それではご
I need to buy heals as well. Don't let me go back to Serena's without buying heals. Let's just do all of them. Perfect run incoming. Watch this. Nailed it. Oh, we did this one. I recall this one. He really goes for it in this game. What, dude? I'm no longer on fire. Man, they really make you know it when you fuck up. Fuck, dude. I got it. That's a bad finish. Is Lancer DPS or tank? Because I do need a tank. Always need a tank. Kind of fucked that one at the end, but it was a new high score, I believe. No. That gets saved for last. Ooh, yeah. Funky beach. Sounds like Monster Brown. Which is a tank? Okay. Is that what Lancer turns into? Or is that a different one? No idea. Alright. It is hard to tell. I was playing as the Arcanist and I was like level I don't know, like 33, and I was looking at like the skill list. And I was like, oh, I only have like 2 more skills to learn. I got this. Like, I've figured this class out. Look at that thumbs up. That's the happiest we've ever seen Kiryu. And then the class story was like, alright, now you've unlocked subclasses. Good luck learning that. And I got like 30 more skills, and I was like, oh, fuck, dude. I do not have this figured out. I got like 30 new skills per subclass. I think my class is the only one that has 2 subclasses, though. The rest of them just kind of turn into a different class later on. Yeah, I don't get to enjoy the thumbs up because I'm always pushing buttons, but I feel like Kiryu thumbs and up is a rare commodity. Do you really have to go into do you really have to go into 93.421? Like, just give me like 5. Just give me 93.5. Yes, I want to fucking extend this session. Yes. I'm gonna do a Final Fantasy stream eventually, but it'll probably be in the casino the entire time. Did you say check it out? Come on, check it out! Look at all these X's! Dude, missing one is heartbreaking in this game. I have to literally watch the flame that is Kiryu die out. How is that a good? Fuck you. I'll kill you. Ooh, that camera's very hot. You guys are hot right now. You're on fucking fire. Damn. You don't look it though. You don't look hot. You just feel hot. It's like you have a fever. Alright, what's this one? Alright, we'll do this one. They really fuck you by giving you 5 songs, but you have to sing them in groups of 2. Just give me one more song. Fucked up the first one. The perfect's already dead. Oh, my boy. He's been dead for like 10 years at this point. Don't cry. Hold it together. Nail the karaoke buttons through the tears. Boys! Sweet, sweet boys. Sweet, sweet boys. The boy and dad in the middle. The boy and dad in the middle. Still don't understand what he's doing there. Is he going like bang and putting the gun away? Bang, putting... What's he doing? What's up with that? Yes. We got one last song to sing. I guess Shannon did say you unlock more songs as you... when you finish the story. I pushed the wrong one. goodness. That one goes. What's he doing here? What is this? Really goes for it in the singing as well. Come on, guys. Just give me the 93. That one you can do with Haruka, though, can't you? Get a score of 90 or over for 3 different karaoke songs. Yeah, I want to quit. Farewell. Oh yeah, I guess I also have this. Let's see. Quick step cancel. To cancel certain actions. Oh. I thought I got that move. I guess I didn't. Oh no, I got the one to do with blocking. Pup, would you get out of there? She's just hovering over the bin. Like, she wants what's in there, but she knows she's not allowed it. She's just, like, looking down at it. There's nothing in there except, like, wrappers, though. I have returned. Please, continue your story.
大丈夫か。
世話をかけたようだな。
悪いがあまり時間がない。アジア外での話の続きを聞きたいんだ。話せ。
The cone boy is here. Damn it.
また、
You're right, Bane.
その前に一つだけ。
Fucking right.
俺はデカだ。あんたの話に犯罪に関わることがあれば見逃せない。それについてはお前もキリ分かってるな。
伊達さんは伊達さんの判断で動いてくれて構わない。俺もローも無条件に従う。ロー、あんたもそれでいいな。
今さら何かを隠し立てして逃げ延びようとは思っていない。分かった。
それじゃあロー、あんたたち採用会が日本に来た経緯、そして登場会との構想の理由、そしてその根底にある
That's a lot of questions, my boy. No way he answers all these.
まず、尾道の秘密についてだが、私はその真相を知らない。
Oh, he doesn't know the secret?
それじゃ話がめちゃくちゃじゃねえか。兄貴、やっぱこんな男信用しちゃいけませんよ。広瀬のおやつさはめようと
Fingers.
話でっち上げようとしてんだ。
落ち着け言うた。話を続けてくれ。
尾道の秘密とは、採用会の先代である私の父親と
It's crafted.
クルス・
Fuck.
タケルとの間でやり取りされたある計画のことを指す。
ある計画。
日本が世界を相手に戦争してた頃のものだ。おそらく軍事機密に関わる何かしらの計画なのだと思う。その頃まだ陽明連合会は存在していない。つまり、ヤングさんと先代の採用会とで何かの取引があったっていうことか。そういうことになる。そして私が初めて尾道の秘密の存在を知ったのは1989年。父は死ぬ直前。
Would you
そ
stab?
れがクルスのアキレス腱となる代物だと話していたが、具体的な内容までは明かさなかった。ただ父の死後、私の手元にはその秘密を解く鍵となるものだけが残された。鍵となるもの？何なんだそれは。尾道のある場所を示す暗号らしい。あいにくあれから30年経った今も、私にはそれを解読できていない。
30年前か。俺が登場会に入った頃の話。
Alright, Kiryu, I highly doubt this is about you.
という国が空前絶後の好景気に沸き、表社会も裏社会もこの世の春を謳歌していた時代だ。
その頃には岩見平蔵もクルスタケルというもう一つの顔を持ち、岩見造船会長という表の顔、陽明連合会会長という裏の顔、二つの顔を使い分けることで
Okay, that's
フ
enough
ィクサー
dogs.
としての地位を確立していた。
確か陽明連合会が急速に力を持ったのは戦後すぐのことだ。もしかするとその尾道の秘密ってやつが原因でクルスは裏社会に足を踏み入れたってことか。
クルスがなぜ裏社会に足を踏み入れたのかは私にはわからない。だが岩見造船という大企業の会長が極道組織の会長であるという事実を知る人間はほとんどいない。私はその事実と父から聞いた尾道の秘密の存在をちらつかせ、とある裏取引をクルスに持ちかけたのだ。それが平ハイツの密航、そして架空の戸籍を与えるヒューマンロンダリングだな。
Human laundry.
中国という
Two more words I now know how to say in Japanese.
平ハイツの子供たち。戸籍がなく、教育もなく、ただ裏社会での将来だけが約束された存在。だから彼らは日本人に生まれ変わるために我々から莫大な借金を背負わされることも厭わなかった。
密入国のお題は子供たちの出世払いってことかよ。
我々は慈善家ではないが、本気で同胞の子供たちを救ってやりたいという気持ちも持っていた。平ハイツたちの身になってみれば、私たちだけが唯一の救い主だったはずだ。
分かったよ。で、そこにクルスがどう絡んでくる？
造船業という密入国に最適な密航ルートを持ち、その上日本の国家権力を裏から意のままに操れる人間、クルス・タケルは私のヒューマンロンダリング計画にとって必要不可欠な人間だった。クルスは密入国に手を貸し、平ハイツに架空の日本人の戸籍を与えた。かなりのリスクがあったはずだ。それだけ尾道の秘密を守ることがクルスにとっては重要だったということだろう。だがとにかく私の思惑通りに取引は成立した。以来私は中国本土で西洋会に日本不可侵の命令を出し、クルスとの無駄な接触を避けるようにした。私が尾道の秘密の核心を知らないと気づかせるわけにはいかないのでな。
じゃあどうして今になってあんたらは日本にやってきた？1年前のアジア街の大火事、あれは東上会があんたらを引き込むために起こしたんだろう。知らないとは言わせねえぞ。
すべてはクルス・タケルの息子岩見恒夫が仕組んだことだ。あの男は密かに私の息子ジミー・ローと手を結び、
Damn younger generation.
巻き込んで西洋界に日本進出を求めてきた。
Jimmy. Forgot it was a bunch of mysterious people he was drinking with.
いい眺めでしょう。あの炎の大きさが私の誠意だとお受け取りいただきたい。それじゃあ我々とあなた方の永遠の絆と繁栄を意識して乾杯してもよろしいですかな。
Who's it that's on the far right? Oh.
ローさん、我々がここまでこぎつけたのはこのジミーのおかげです。
You staying in or are you going out?
あなたはいい後継者をお持ちだ。
Alright, staying in there.
岩見社長、父は
He doesn't know what he wants. He wants in and out. In and out, he's gonna be a pain.
ですが、今日は期待していいと思っています。老弟，现在燃烧的那区域是亚细亚街，从今天起就是祭望会的领地了。
儿子，你也太放肆了吧！
啥？
我什么时候说过我要进出审视厅的？我只有说过不准接近库鲁斯在的日本，也把理由告诉你了。
どうかしましたか？
这次的事全部给我撤回。站起来，我们走。
岩見社長、
Ow, my elbow.
お父上によろしくお伝えください。私たちはそろそろ失礼します。
お待ちください、総帥。
何か？
この件についてはジミーと私とで進めてきました。父のクルスは一切関知していません。それともう一つ。
您无法拒绝这个要求。
あなたも人が悪い。
You guys can hear Sam,
中国
right?
が堪能とは知らなかった。だが私にこの話を断れないというのはどういう理由でだ？
It's him licking,
この
by the
道の
way.
秘密ですよ。あなたはあの秘密の核心を知らないですよね。ご子息と先日食事をさせていただいた時です。酔った彼はご機嫌でこう言ってましたよ。
Oh, wow.
親父は知りもしない秘密でクルスを脅し、
Fucking
その
moron.
ハったりがバレることにビビっていると何度も何度もね。
お前、
酒で口が軽くなる人間というのは非常に扱いやすい。
クルスには知られてない。大丈夫だ。
Is he about to get shot?
採用会がなぜ日本不可侵などと言っているのか、それはあなたが秘密の核心を知らないとクルスタケルに気づかせたくないからだ。そのためにはなるべく父との接触を避ける必要がある。ご安心ください。父には内緒にしておきます。もし父がこのことを知れば、尾道から入り込んだヘイハイツたちは始末されることでしょう。そうなっては大変だ。
お前はなぜ我々をカムロ町に引き込もうとする？目的は何だ？
カムロ町東上会再生計画。
What? Wait?
カムロ町東上会再生計画。常雄の目的は菅井と染谷を使って東上会を乗っ取り、ゆくゆくはカムロ町の利権をすべてその手に入れるというものだった。採用会はそれを実現するための駒にしか過ぎなかった。だがあんたはそれを飲むしかなかった。ああ。
あんたは自分がやったヒューマンロンダリングがあだになって人質を取られた形に。
I don't know if you picked it up right there, but that they said human laundering in Japanese.
あなたも知っての通り。
There's a couple things I've picked up along the way. Can't help but learn, you know.
まず東上会の6代目を警察に逮捕させた。そして自分の言いなりになる菅井に東上会の実権を握らせると、今度は用済みとなった私の命を狙っ
スネ夫はアジア街に我々を招いた時からそのつもりでいたのだろ
う。だがその時身代わりに殺されたのがあんたの息子ジミー・ローか。
一方でクルスからしてもスネ夫の暴走は悪夢だったはずだ。私が息子を殺された報復に尾道の秘密を暴露すると恐れることになった。だからクルスは広瀬を使いによこし、まずは私に
That's good to
日
hear.
本からの撤退を迫った。ユータを採用会の後継者に差し出すことでな。
あんたが一人でそう言ってるだけだ。おやつさんがそんなことは。
Arcanist pretty quickly picks up some neat abilities, so like the first couple levels are just casting ruin, but then you start getting like not debuffs, actual status effects like poison and shit, and then you get abilities that it just keeps kind of snowballing on top of that, and the summons obviously are pretty cool.
あなたも広瀬を疑うことはできないか？
広瀬の親分は長いこと遥かをかくまってくれた恩人だ。あの人がいなけりゃ遥かも春人も今頃どうなってたかわからねえ。俺もユータと同じ気持ちだ。広瀬の親分を信じて。
I don't trust the man.
このビルに屋上があったな。ここから先は
My elbow again.
あなたと二人で話したい。屋上で待っている。
Sam is unsettled.
少しいいか、キリュウ。
何かあったのか？
回復の兆しが出てきた。
What do you mean she's coming back? As in she's coming to?
はるかのいる警察病院、その時偶然かもしれんが眠っていたあいつの目、
あ
いつも必死になって目覚まそうとしてる。たまにはいいニュースもねえとな。
そうか。ありがとうな。だってさ。
Okay, you know what? Before going to the roof, I'm gonna buy heals. And then I'm good. Fuck your chairs, alright? Get new chairs. I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I really need pee-pee. And then we'll go to the roof. So we'll take a little break. In a minute here. Which reminds me to run an ad. Whoops. I was like halfway to apologizing to Casper for running an ad, and then I realized, no wait, it's Casper. I'll get a pocket tissue as well, just, you never know, you know? Yep. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, join the Discord as well. If you're not already a part of it. Alright, that. Alright. Me and Cone Boy have returned. He does not look comfortable. But, you know, he's in a cone. What do you expect? Alright, up to the rooftop to get more information. I'm going to assume it's about Yuta, but I don't know. Flo has more to say. Yeah, he does. Heck, yeah, he do.
Kiryu さん、尾道の秘密はあなたに託す。私にはもうあまり時間が残されていない。
なんだと。
これを。
Oh, the key. Oh, it's a... It's an SD card. Does it have Pokemon on it?
先代が私に託したマイクロフィルムのデータ。あなたの持っている携帯で読み込めるはずだ。
It's a Pokemon emulator.
暗号が入っているってことか。
ああ。解読すれば尾道の秘密を暴く鍵となる。私には解けなかったが、尾道に詳しい者になら何かわかるかもしれない。そしてあなたが
Look at how uncomfortable he looks.
その前に立ちふさがるのが
Sam definitely nails looking miserable.
彼はあなたを殺してでも阻
I
止
wish I could zoom in on his face.
なぜ俺に秘密を託すことにした？
Can I tilt it down?
あ
Yeah,
なた
like
は
that.
沢村遥の親代わりだ。私の息子が愛した娘の父親。
I don't think Yuta really loves her.
我々は両家の父
I
親
think he was just a young man with a young woman.
もちろん今さら私に雄太の父親面する資格はない。それでも私が尾道の秘密と息子のことを託せる相手はあなただけだ。
ユータを。
雄太にとって広瀬という男は親というべき存在らしい。その広瀬を疑い続けて生きていくことは辛いはずだ。何らかの決着が必要になる。
Fair.
そして尾道の秘密を暴くことがそのきっかけになるはずだ。
待て。もう一つ。あんたさっき時間が残されてないと言っていたな。
He's gonna get fucking bapped.
私は宇佐美雄太を後継者とすることを断念したと
Oh.
組織に連絡を入れた。
何？
それは採用会の血の掟を守れなかったということを意味する。組織は存続するために私に代わる新たな総帥を立てるだろう。同時に掟を破った者には相応の償いが求められる。
それじゃあんたは
間もなく採用会の資格が私のもとに来るはずだ。私が一緒にいては足で
I didn't think it was the fucking his own crew that was gonna do it, but figured someone was out to get him.
岩見恒夫に殺されたジミーローの仇を取ってやれなかったことだ。
ロー、ユータに何か伝えることは？
私はあの子の
Don't say that to him.
殺そうとした。
Don't bring it up.
最後に可愛い孫の顔を見れてよかったなどと言っても信じてはもらえまい。
This is... Wait, you can't see it. Wait, quick. This is personal now. That's pretty cool. They got new chairs. I'm gonna break those chairs.
ローはどうした？
あいつはもう二度と俺たちの前には現れない。
We could just give up on him, Kiryu. I mean, I guess he wasn't a good guy, but like,
尾道の秘密を暴く
I'd expect a little more effort from Kiryu.
俺はこれから尾道に向かう。
秘密を暴きに行くってことか？
ああ。ただその前に広瀬一家の連中とも話す必要がある。あいつらが親と慕ってきた広瀬の親分と対決することになるかもしれないんだ。俺にはあいつらに通さなきゃならねえ筋がある。
なんでお前がそこまでしなきゃならねえんだ。ローが姿消したってんなら、もうハルトやハルカが狙われる理由もなくなるんじゃねえか？
They're going for the Tojo clan.
道に首突っ込む必要はねえ。
They need to fix the Tojo clan.
広瀬一家のあいつらをこの件に巻き込んできたのは間違
I
い
don't think you did, to be honest. I think they were pretty dragged into it, just unknowingly.
今さら手引くなんて真似はしたくない。
たく、お前
Did you just say cock?
わかったよ。もう勝手にしろ。
ユータ、お前はハルトを連れてハルカのところへ行け。尾道へは俺一人で行く。
なんですか？いや、俺も行きますよ。
俺はな、ユータ、俺の目の前でハルカの両親が死んだ。
Right, no need to specify that.
あいつもいつか好きな男ができて子供を持つだろう。そんな日が来るまで俺があいつの親でいようってな。
兄貴。
今のハルカには誰かがそばにいてやる必要がある。だがそれは父親の役目じゃない。お前にしかできないことだ。
そうはいきませんよ。ローは広瀬のおやつさんのことを好き放題デタラメ並べて言ったんすよ。
They're setting him up to live now, but I'm still kind of expecting Yuta to die at some point. I hope he lives. He's already dead. Slap him. Oh. Good man, Date.
デカの前で随分な言い草だな。舐めてんのかお前。
いや、そういうわけじゃ。
宇佐美優太、さっき起きたアジア街の火事の件でお前に話がある。
Yeah, Date.
こいつのことは任しとけ。
That's a real bro move on Date's part. It's rare he actually does something.
父親だったんだよな。若い男に娘取られる気持ちはどうだ？俺にはよくわかるよ。
Oh. Oh.
急に先輩風吹かさないでくれ。
Oh.
俺、行くぞ。
There's a little full circle we just took there.
頼むよ。ちょっと勘弁してくれって。
That was a moment I wasn't expecting. Stupid chairs. Alright? Get better ones. Get some fucking customers. This is just a hideout. This is just a gang hideout, but it's the Kiryu gang hideout. You can do better than this. This place is owned by a detective. I come in here hiding from crimes all the time. Just get better chairs, alright? Work on the chairs first. The fuck did you say to me? So what happened to Stardust? What's gonna happen to Stardust now that Face Mask is dead? Are our boys gonna take it over again? I hope so. What the fuck?
今このモニターは私がジャックさせてもらった。なんだ。どうか足を止めて私の話を注意深く聞いてほしい。ご存知かどうか。このカムロ町には今採用会という中国マフィアが入り込んでいる。採用会が現れて以来、この町は抗争の絶えない非常に危険な町になってしまった。彼らを排除するには
Face Mask?
大きな声が必要なんだ。つまり
Or is this one of the
あなたが
fucking
団結した声だよ。
Tojo
必
boys?
要なのは彼らを拒絶するという我々の明確な意思表示だ。採用会のいるアジア街には近づかないようにしよう。彼らの縄張りで金を使えば連中の懐が潤ってしまう。そしてあなた方の身の安全のためにももうアジア街に近づくのは避けるべきだ。なぜなら今後採用会のテリトリーでは
Oh shit. Is this man about to get executed? Oh. I'm sorry, that's a sub-story? Oh, shit. Okay, well, fuck that. That's a pretty interesting setup for a sub-story. But, I'm here for the story? Look at this dog. He's being a goon. Now this should be over at their office. What the fuck is this crowd? Hello? Oh shit. Oh no. Alright. Hello, you've got a gun.
陽明連合会会長クルスからの伝言ですわ。この町から即刻出てってください。
理由は
親父からの命令ですけ。
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
なら俺もそんなもん聞く義理はない。
I have heals now. I'm unstoppable.
こっちも手段は選ばんど。大っぴらにやっても構わんのじゃ。話はしまいじゃの。踊れな。ぶち殺したれ。
It's a nice formation they have, though. Guy's just standing there with a gun, menacingly. Jesus Christ! Fuck, dude. That was way worse driving than Majima, and that's saying something. What happened to the other guy? Oh, they're over there. Look at them. Wow, that was awesome. No! Ah! Whoa! Fuck! Stop shooting me. Ah! Stop. Fuck. I've lost my practice of dealing with guns. Fuck, what the shit? Ow. Oh my goodness, this fucker. Okay, that was nice of the other guy to just run away. Kiryu, please. Please, my man. Aim at him. There we go. There we go. I wanted a stylish finisher. I was willing to risk the entire thing for it. Alright, a restaurant? The Oyster Shack. Oh, time to pump that fucking horniness. What's it called? Pump that afro. But can you, does it work to say pump that aphrodisiac? I guess. Yeah, but what do you call what it does to you? Well, that's my question, you goon. No, thank you, Oyster Man. We need a pump defense. We need to be big brain. Sorry. The fuck was that noise? I bumped into you. How much money do we have left? Let's see if the chemist is open. We can probably get some better heals at the chemist. Is there a pawn shop here? Because I have things to sell, I believe. Oh, it's right there. I'm here to sell. Sell. Seaweed, driftwood, silver plate, iron plate, trash. Those didn't sell for as much as I thought they would. Thought I was gonna get a little bit more money for that. Okay. Okay. Oh, steak! Yeah, I'll buy some steak. Remember when I used to say steak the wrong way? I used to say it like sake or something like that. How foolish I was as a young lad. Ha 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 ha. Now I'm a big boy. Now I'm a big smart big pant boy. You know, any of those workouts I do with Kian, I always just come home and do the exact same workouts, but using my penis. Works wonders. I don't know why they don't tell you to do it. Huge. Huge. Dido. Pee swole? Veiny. Throbbing.
連絡しなくて悪かったな。
それよりユータは無事なんすか？
ああ。ただあいつはカムロ町に置いてきた。
今まで何があったんじゃ、兄貴。
そいつを話しにここへ来たんだ。みんな座ってくれ。
Have a seat, guys. This is gonna be a rough one.
話がようわかりませんわ、兄貴。おやっさんがローを殺すためにユータを道具にした。で、一緒に死ぬように仕向けた。あんたの話はそういう風に聞こえるんじゃがの。
奇遇じゃの、頭。わしもじゃ。
俺もローから聞いた話だ。だが、広瀬の親分は今どこにいる？最後にお前らがあの人を見たのはいつだ？
おやっさんがブラッド出ていくんはいつものことじゃ。そのうち帰ってくると思いますけ。
もし俺が尾道の秘密を暴こうとすれば、そこへ親分が現れるって話だ。その時はあの人はユータやローのように
Who are they gonna side with?
それもローが言うとるだけじゃろうが。
ああ、確かにな。
わしと松永はノーは兄貴。ほんのガキン頃から広瀬のおやっさんに世話かけてきたんじゃ。わしらは父親がおらんかったけ。あん人がずっと親代わりよ。広瀬一家の歴史っちゅうんは、そんじょそこらの組とは違うんじゃ。
That's some funky music.
それを中国マフィアのたわごとに踊らされて、わしらにおやっさんを疑えっちゅうんか。どうなんじゃ、ああ、桐生の兄貴。
ローの話を。
I'm telling you, that's the big secret.
頭からお前らが
Kaiju under this time. Reptar, Godzilla, I don't care who it is. They say kaiju. I'm calling them that I was right.
ほいじゃったら、桐生さん、わしらはもう
Damn, dude.
あんたを兄貴とは呼べん。
だがもし尾道の秘密を前にしてそこに親分が現れたとしたら、お前らは
うちに 親試すようなバカはおらんで。わしらは黙って親の言うことに従やええ。我も元極道じゃったら分かっとるはずじゃ。
都合のいい時だけ極道風吹かすのか。
わりゃ、なんじゃい呼んだら。桐生さん。
ほうじゃ。わしらの頭をバカにしとるんか。
踊れら手出すな。表手や桐生。わしと差しで蹴りつけたらんかい。
Dude, Kiryu is so excited right now. He's like, let's go outside and settle this. But this time, yo, the fucking raid, this time, it's serious. Fat clit. Thank you for the raid. Welcome back to BAM! Fat clit. I need to set that so it doesn't cut itself off. We're about to beat the shit out of our friends. These guys have been our buddies this entire game. We're beating the shit out of them. How was Nancy Drew? Terrible, I'm sure. Ah, fuck. How's everybody doing? Katie, I gotta say, I've been really liking your dragon drawings. Dragon drawings, that's great. I don't think I've seen like today's or yesterday's, but they've been really good so far. And you're just sitting there like, yeah, I just made it, and like, you know, I didn't want to get too stressed, so I made it pretty quickly. I'm like, God, what? Crazy. I'm kind of scared of this guy now. Nancy was fun, but my brain wasn't having it. Yeah, that's Nancy's hard on the brain. Psychological torture, really. Last thing I saw with you playing Nancy Drew was some guy cosplaying. They just took a picture of some guy, and he's just like, they just put him in the game, and you saw it, and you were like, oh, it's some guy that did a cosplay. It's like, the fuck's that doing in the game? That's haunting. Some fucked up shit. No, stop. Okay, let's do a little counter here. No, he grabbed me! Okay, that grabbing is a lot less fucking painful than Yuta's grab. Damn it. Ow. I think we have this guy. Ah! Don't grab me. He grabbed me. To be in the games? Yeah, but if I was like... If fucking Her Interactive was like, you've won a competition. Take a picture of yourself to put in the game. I'd put in a little bit more effort than just giving a thumbs up in my bedroom. You know? And if I was the one that held the competition... Damn, dude. And they sent me that picture, I'd be like, come on, man. I get that we make like 30 of these games a year, but like, put in a bit more effort than us. Just fucking cream this guy. No, he kicked the scooter out of my hands. There we go. That's good. Oh, that scooter fucked him up. Shit. Punk bitch. This is very serious. This guy's like our best friend. Don't all fight me. Ah, fuck. Okay. These are our Power Ranger buddies. Oh. He's just walking through a scooter. This is our last, if you guys didn't know, this is our last Yakuza game. Very exciting times. We're gonna be full variety streamer after this, for a while, until I find like a new series. You missed the karaoke earlier. We'll have a special karaoke when we beat the game. I got plans. What do you mean unfortunate? Unfortunate that you missed the karaoke? Yes. No, I'm not gonna sing karaoke. But I'm gonna play this game's arguably one of its best karaokes. You guys go fight them, I'll fight these guys. Oh shit, I need to heal. I have lived enough karaoke. There's YouTube videos of me singing karaoke out there. Good luck finding them. I would guess that Ben would have forgotten what they were at this point. I don't know if Ben's ever seen them, actually. I know Shannon's seen them. You have seen them? Lucky you. Yeah, I remember Shannon. Shannon finding them was like a moment in like a movie when the villain's plan has like fallen apart. One of the lads in college found it and texted my Connor, who was my roommate at the time, while we were in the middle of D&D, and he was just like, "No fucking way, this is a thing." Showed it to everyone, and I just lost control of the situation. Lucky you. Actually, I might have played one on stream once. But I know to demand money for that kind of stuff now. Haha, typo, stupid. Well, you never have a good guy's plan falling apart and it's like, you know, like, you know, it falls apart in madness. What's that musical tune? The one that like keeps picking up. The wedding one? It's not very descriptive. It is once you know what it is. In my, once you know what head is, you'll be like very good descriptive enough. What? Yeah, I made sense. Shut up. The wedding one? I don't know. The wedding one, maybe. Just like the song keeps picking up and it gets crazier and crazier, and it'll be like in a scene where the, you know, the villain's like, no, no, and then like, I can't remember the tune. You sure know words? Speak words good. I know Japanese now. I know the Japanese for human trafficking. That's the key. What the fuck? Japanese for human trafficking is human trafficking. I'm talking about a song, Ben. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it gonna be like you move 7 down from J? It's gonna get spell a word. Getting married from company. Oh, I don't know.
もしかしたら開示暗号かもしれん。
開示暗号。
わしもネットでしか見たことがないんじゃが。
It's
例え
listen.
ばこの J7 で何かの文字
Does kind of seem like a zero escape, yeah.
B7 で別の文字一つを表しとる。これを解読すると何かの文章になっとる気がしますわ。
ほ
う。あとは開示表さえあれば解けるはずなんじゃが。
開示表。
この暗号の元になっとる文字表ですわ。
What was the other one I heard about? Schrodinger's cat? I heard about another one today that I've heard of, but I realized that I don't actually know what it is. It's like Darwin's dog or something like that. I don't think it was Darwin though. Darwin's the law. Someone's dog. And I was like, I don't actually know what that is.
151-0042-3251という数字で表せる。
Pavlov's dog. Yeah, that's it.
なるほどな。じゃあローの暗号の元になった開示表が何なんか分かればええっちゅうことか。
そういうことになります。
確かローは尾道に詳しい人間であれば何か分かるかもしれないと言っていた。
So it's like an expectations thing?
開示表ってのはこの土地に古くから関わっているもんなのかもしれない。
That one's a lot less interesting.
よっしゃ、分かった。暗号に関係しそうなものなら何でもええ。今からこの土地を片っ端から調べるんじゃ。
I like that we beat the shit out of each other. Then we beat the shit out of some other guys. Now we're best friends again. I'm getting led somewhere? No, I'm not allowed to leave. Okay. Oh, I have no idea where to fucking go. Ring the bell while feeding and they associate it with food. Yeah, that's just kind of like, yeah, dogs have some semblance of brain. Hey, you got fucking secrets? Huh? You got secrets, fucker? I'll kill you. Passively. She's not even here. See, I can't break these chairs. That's because they're good chairs. He's a horrible man? Oh, goodness. Okay. Shen, do you know where I have to go right now? Gather info on the code.
Kuhida, Noki Shigeku, Ogata Kowa.
Hey, I did it. Look at Kiryu using a cell phone. He's really come a long way. You guys actually showed up and the game gave us a puzzle. To find the 9 stones? I didn't realize there was 9 of them. Are they at least marked? No, they're not. There's another one up there. We do not want to talk to this guy. He got Freaky Friday'd. I blame you for it. You showed up and we started getting 9 puzzles. I've got 3 so far. I think I'll find them. I think because they're at least marked on this mini map. I don't know this place well enough to take directions, so I'm just gonna fuck. Fucking run past him. Shit! Where you going, dude? There's a knife? No, Kiryu, I didn't actually want you to come up here, come down. Also, I mean, I guess it's because you've been itching to stream and you got back today, but unusual for you to be streaming on a Tuesday, Amber. Are you planning to stream again tomorrow? Alright, I think your W key's a bit stuck there. Try to stream as much as I can before going home again. How long until you go home again? After Twilight? Gross. We Thanos snapped that woman. She was in our way. What? Like a week or a week or a week and a half. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Haha, typo, stupid. No, Kiryu. No, you've read it already. No, she's doing the big time rush thing, Ben. I have a dedicated typo button now. Mostly for Shannon, but sometimes for other people. Shannon's actually like having a seizure right now and is typing to us for help. And we're just like, nah, it's just Shannon. That is what would happen as well. You're fucked, Shannon. I will get Connor in here. You guys start acting up as soon as Amber shows up. And by you guys, I just mean Shannon. What is that link? I have no incentive to click it. Okay, old man, take your time. Oh, there's 2 here. Excuse me. Oh, this isn't a... That isn't a thing. I've lost count of how many of these we've found. Ben, were you a big time rush guy? I sigh because I don't want to have to get Connor in here. As not. Yeah, same. What about you, Katie? Did you have standards?
2016年
2010やったー。そしてこれが1年
Are you a big time rush kind of person? The fuck?
なんだ。
やだ。実は私ね。
Oh no, that's good.
たった今1年
I'll let you decide, Katie. Should I get the mod in here to put some manners on these people?
ディープ。
This is actually kind of normal for this area. Now we have time travel and Freaky Friday. And an army dude who's just sitting on the ground.
そもそもタイムリープって
Stop talking to me, I don't
タ
care.
イムトラベルの方は
Yeah,
例え
yeah.
ばおじさんその2人が同じ世界にでもタイムリープは今のお地蔵です。わかりました？
ああ、完璧に理解した。
つまり私の場合は2017年の意識がこうして1年過去の自分の体に乗り移ったわけですよ。1年もタイムリープするなんて自信なかったけど、私ってすごい。
そうか。
You better hope Connor's asleep.
じゃあ、邪魔して悪かった。
あ、え？なんで？私、今結構すごいこと言いましたよ。普通もっとこう、いろいろ聞きたくなりません？
いや、もう結構。
No.
え
God, fuck. The fuck is this? Oh my god.
問答無用か。
What do you mean?
いやー、どう？あんた見たんじゃろ。わしはここの墓守りを原因は
あんたも
This is what I get for exploring the village, the town. This is why you just go from story mission to story mission.
よそもんはよそ。
そうか。
ええんじゃ。ここに出る亡霊たちは昔瀬戸内海の男は
Sir, I don't care.
あんたが嫌でなけりゃまた来て遊んでやったれや。
なんだと？
Better.
海賊の亡霊か。この町にも喧嘩の種がなくならねえな。
Go see the ghosts at the cemetery. No, I think I'm okay. Sorry. Yeah, Ben, you and Shannon are the same color tonight for me. And usually I can tell people apart, even when they're the same color. But, I think you guys just are talking in the same tones tonight. I'm just not picking up on it. I don't know, it sounds like an insult to say you have the same tone as Shannon. I don't mean it as an insult, but it kind of is an insult. That's good, Katie. I'm glad you have standards. Good job. I will ban your bot permanently. They already said that line, Shannon. You just repeated one. I mean, you got a warning. Now, you know what? You need to learn your lesson. You're not going to get timed out. But if I see it again, you're going to lose your VIP. No, I mean any chance at it. Like, you can regain it. And I'm sure you're close to the points. Yeah, I know. Isn't it a real fucking shame I have to constantly punish you? It sounded kind of kinky and I didn't like it. I've already gotten this one, haven't I? Yeah. But god damn it, Shannon. You always make me, the father of this stream, the big daddy, punish you. Why must daddy always punish you? You misbehaving young woman. I can't continue this bit anymore. I'm not your fucking babysitter, Shannon. I'm not here to tire you out. Whoops. Okay, I accidentally ran an ad. Oops, wrong button. I meant to do this. Disgusting. 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 I apologize for that ad you guys just got. You and your mom would say something different. Would she say I'm your babysitter? Where the fuck is this last one? I think it's only one or two more I need. There's not one up here, is there? Maybe there is. Shh. Mom's like, Shannon always really behaves herself when she's tuned into Mickey D TV. I don't want to be a babysitter. That's not what I'm... Well, I guess I would get paid for it. But I'm not a good fuck. This is not a good place to put your children. Do not send your children here. Just send yourself. You damn fine fiend, you. Get those fucking succulent thighs in a seat tuned into Mickey D TV. Either sat at a healthy 90 degrees or laying flat on your bed at 180 degrees. How I like thighs. That's not healthy, Shannon. Why don't they show up on the map? I wish they showed up on the map. Did I get this one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did.
国費だ。大や岩や。
Yup. Man, we were making good progress today, and then we hit this point. I don't think there's any more down here. Where could they be? Where have I not gone? Is there one possibly up at the observation place? I guess Shannon would know. Is there one up at the observation place, Shannon? This is the real reason I didn't time you out, because I needed your assistance. There is? Ah, fucking fecal matter. Oh, hydrate. Yes, please. Wait, I'm trying to adjust my fingies so I can do this while drinking. Look at this, multitasking. Don't fight me, please. Don't fight me. I'm multitasking. We're getting haunted by another fucking ghost. I care not. So that's Freaky Friday, time travel, and now ghosts. I mean, it checks out, really. We're just, you know, we're on the incline of the roller coaster. It makes sense that we continue to rise. This is just Zero Escape. Yeah. But better, really. No mind hacking. Yet. We don't know what the secret is. I'm calling it Kaiju. Under this town. This town has a big fucking secret that they're really hyping up. We're trying to solve it right now. I'm calling it Kaiju. There it is. Yeah, Reptar. Jesus Christ. Alright. This one really fucking fills in some gaps.
6年か三子スバンが中あいつと神戸をめ騎手せライス
Okay. Also, you guys like dogs, those that showed up in the raid. I have a cone dog right now. Look at him. He's so unhappy in the cone. Hey, biddies for doggo. I'm gonna leave him. I'm not gonna pet him because he's actually kind of comfortable right now. Usually takes him a while. Perfect. Back to me. Yeah, Yeah, he's comfortable, so I'm gonna leave him alone and not bother him. Takes him a while to get in a spot. He got a lump taken off his chin and a lump taken off his side. So he can't lie flat because it hurts his chin. And he can't lie on the side because it hurts his side, so he has to lie on that specific side. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. This is just a lot of porn, Kiryu. What is this? Yeah, he's fine now.
これは大発見じゃ。
ということは例の暗号がすべて解けるっちゅうことじゃな。
ええ、早速照合してみますわ。J7 は10編者一句の7番目の文字。海。B7 は
Oh, what? Sea Army is not a promising start to a big secret.
残りも全部当てはめると海軍水兵山名同大の墓。
What?
海軍水兵山名同大の墓。
Oh.
それって戦六の墓地にあるでかい墓のことか。
そうじゃ。あの古い墓のことじゃ。
I think we're kinda... I think we're taking the exit on the Reptar Highway, to be honest. We're starting to pull in. Squad's coming with me! Boys, 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 boys! Missing Utah, but still boys. If I get fucking ghosted again, at least I have the boys with me this time. Thank fuck.
これじゃ海軍水兵山名同大と書かれている。
山名同大。
秘密が隠されている。
桐生の兄貴、墓を開けますんで手伝ってください。ちょっと中を覗いて。
Outside of Nancy Drew, are there any games you guys want me to play here? Because I am currently compiling. I have a list of 17 games to play, to stream. If you guys have any other ones, shout away. I guess Sims would be on the list, but I have plans for Sims.
何かあったか。
奥に何かある。桐生の兄貴、こんなもんが出てきよったで。
I think we're gonna have another Sims versus Fast and the Furious, but instead of a vote, we'll just do the community thing again. What's happening right now, except with a little bit more motivation on the side of not Nancy Drew.
確か戦前まではここで船を作っとったらしいです。ただ老朽化で今は敷地も完全に封鎖されとるはずです。
Wow, copycat, fucking, jeez. Heard about the whole Sims idea and all this fucking copycat over here is just jumping on it. It's not called Leech over here. There's another name for it on Twitch, but I can't remember it.
当然じゃ。もう遠慮はいらん。兄貴、フェリー乗り場へ行きましょう。
Hey, that's on you. Is this taxi actually moving? Whoa. We're in the future now. That's crazy. Oh, has Amber streamed Sims already? Then she's just copying herself. The worst crime. Being repetitive? Damn. Imagine playing the same game over and over again for like a year. Be a little embarrassing, I mean. How did you hear this, Ina? I am ready. She returns. Oh. I think I remember that. But I don't really watch Sim streams all that often. So.
岩見の造船所はわしも何度か入ったことありますけどの辺かは大体見当つきますわしが造船所の中ナビしますわああ頼むそれはとしてどがなもんが暴かれるんで結局尾道の秘密いうのは何なんじゃ
Bit of fucking popping going in the background. It's a little broken back there. Just look at the boys, don't look behind. What do you mean by accident? Connor sent me a picture today on Snapchat at like 8 o'clock in the morning today of Steam saying I was playing Blood Bowl. He was like, oh, up early to practice, huh? And I was asleep. I had like just gotten to sleep at that point. I was like, what the fuck?
全員離れ離れになるな。俺のそばに固まってろ。来るで。行くぞ。
Ah, I see what you mean now. I mean, that's a chunk of what Sims is. Oh, he blocked my drop kick. Whoa, stop doing that. Think I can throw one of these boys into the ocean? God damn it. Stop punching him out of my grab! Okay, never mind. We're not gonna throw one of them into the ocean. Damn it. Close. If anything, that's a proof of concept right there. I hated the hot take. I hated the heist design in Sims, like the building and shit. Thought it was so clunky and awkward. It's the real reason I never like fully got into them, because I was always unsatisfied with the heists I had. Jesus, it's a lot of guys. Yeah, actually, disclaimer, I've not played 4. I've only played 3. So, it might be better in 4. Oh shit. Last time we did this, we were fucking sidestepping the gimp. No, I played 3. Ow, my wrist. Okay, I can't tell who's friend or foe, so I'm just gonna drop kick in there again. Ah, I bumped into a guy and ruined my speed. Oh no! Oh, that. Oh, okay, he's safe. Phew. Alright, stop. Stop it, Adachi. Farewell. Pacifism. I think I had Sims 3 on the Wii as well, but it's not good on the Wii. You! Oh, that was awesome. Holy shit, there's so many of them. They hit each other. Give me the stick. More stick? Crowbar? Crowbar is a stick. Crowbar is really just a refined stick. I don't know if you can really refine a stick better than a crowbar, you know? Like, you could say a baton, but I think a baton's worse than a crowbar. Yeah, but that's really all it's good at, is smacking people. Whereas a crowbar, you can smack, you can open, you can stab. I don't really know what else you need a stick to do, to be honest. Hook onto things. Yeah, there you go. Where are you going, Kiryu? You can do that with a crowbar. You just gotta be a little careful. Kiryu does not want to hit the person I'm telling him, well, the person he should be hitting. When I lock on, you should lock on to the nearest person, Kiryu, not the guy at the other fucking side. There we go. Color guard routine 1 year in marching band. Lots of flags. Hitting people. That sounds funny. Way to reference something only I get, I think, Ben. Disgusting. So I don't think that makes sense.
おい、どうなっとるんじゃ。ここで行き止まりか。くそ、通路が閉鎖されとる。このままじゃ捕まるぞ。
Don't.
どうするんじゃ。
Damn it. Big brain.
くそ、次から次と。兄貴たち、早う来てください。兄貴たちは先行っててください。
Good luck, Yellow Power Ranger.
松永
He owns a restaurant.
大丈夫です。全員ぶちのめしたらすぐに追いつきますけど。おら！お前らの敵はこのわしじゃ！ここは松永の兄貴に任せて先を急ぎましょう。わかった。造船所の下にこんな地下通路があったとはの。おそらく戦前に作られた坑道でしょう。ライトを持ってきましたけ。
Ah, nice.
こいつをつけて使って。
Flash him in the baby's eyes. See, we could have done that this whole time. I am confident in saying, you flash a flashlight in the baby's eyes, it's not going to leave lasting effects. That baby's just going to be stimulated for a couple... Jesus Christ, you fucking horror car game fucking villains. Dude, you're fucked up. Heal. Baby's just going to be stimulated for a couple seconds and then bored. It's not a lasting activity, but it's an activity. Shit, they've all got knives. What are these guys doing here? Come here. Nice. Heal! This is a lot of build-up for this secret. I don't know what this secret's gonna be. I have genuinely no clue. Why is this like a fucking horror? What do you mean, did I hear something? What? Whew. This man's got a sword. Oh, hey, dude. Ah, fuck. That was kind of a funny attack. That's not a heat attack. That's sorry, one sec. Heat attacks actually don't fuck. Oh my god, I forgot I couldn't block. It's not? No, that's like a dragon stance attack or some shit. It uses heat, but it's different. Fuck, dude. Kind of annoyed by that. So you see I can press right trigger to go into the stance. And then, when in the stance at the end of my combo, it does that. So I... Fuck me, dude. My nose is itchy. While in that stance, I button mash. Okay, we're just gonna do it. I button mash to do that crazy damage, but actual heat damage is not nearly as much. It's really fucking hard to hit and dodge this guy. Like, once he gets me like that. I said it way earlier in this playthrough, like maybe the first or second stream, that this game is a lot less... Here, let's see. This game's a lot less built around... using heat actions, which the other ones were. Fuck you. Stop. I'm trying to show a point here. Oh, I can't heat action him with the... I want this man to die as slowly as possible. Fucking Christ. This guy. I said that this game was a lot less about using heat actions, which the other ones were. This one's much more about pulling off combos, which is held up. It's made it so that the boss fights in this game are great. The one-on-ones, fantastic. Except when they have a knife, because that goes, hey, you know the whole dodging mechanic? Fuck that. You get punished for dodging and blocking. The crowd fights are a bit more of a clusterfuck, because it's harder to pull off a combo when you have one guy that just walks up behind you and nails you in the back of the head. But it can still be fun. The ragdoll physics and just chucking guys into each other is quite fun. Did that make sense? I had them talking in my head, so I don't know if what I said just made sense. But if it didn't, you're just gonna have to tune in to youtube.com/McDish for all the streams or something like that. And watch the first video on this series where I properly vocalize that point. Dude, there could be a kaiju here. There won't be, but there could be. Okay, let's see. think they just killed the music guy.
待ち構えとったか。
どうしても秘密をばらされたくないようだな。いいぜ。止められるもんなら止めてみろ。俺は何人相手だろうと構わねえ。本物の極道ってやつをお前らに見せてやる。来い。
I won't be able to properly show off the combo versus heat action when there's a bunch of guys. I'll have to wait for a boss. Get away from me, Soma. Kiryu, that guy's already dead. Please. Oh, that guy drop kicked me! Fuck. Okay, let's see. Ah, he punched me! Fuck. Damn it. Okay, I'll just use the pipe. Alright. Actually, that was a shit ton of damage, but that just means that this will probably kill him. Well, I kind of showed it off there. Not quite. Do you see his little feet kicks? Oh, I'm Aniki again? Bruh.
多分この扉の奥に何かがあるんじゃ。
Kiryu's just gonna rip the door off. Is it gonna explode? Oh my god, it's gonna explode. No, okay. Goromi is the biggest secret. That's fucking... Oh my god, that's the patriarch. Hirose. What the fuck, bro? I'm gonna kick your ass.
秘密ってのはさ、そいつをばらされたくない人間がいるから秘密ってんだよ。
本当にあんたなのか、広瀬の親分。
人の隠してるもんに首突っ込むもんじゃないよ。なあ、キリュウさん。
Because he's the guy that handed out the balaclavas. Oh, I'm worried about these guys. Are they gonna... They're gonna get fucking stabbed? He looks so small, standing there with a knife.
はるかのことも道具に使ったのか。
Dude, my left ass cheek is fucking sound asleep. My right ass cheek is totally fine.
おやさん、ほんまにおやさんは尾道の秘密を守っとるんですか。おいじゃけユータをローと差し違えるように仕向けたんですか。
He's gonna. Oh god, I'm scared. Pull the knife out of your fucking leg.
そこをどいてくれ。高城があそこへ行っちまう。あんたとのんびりやってる暇はねえんだ。
その前にあんたは広瀬一家の門に説明しなきゃならねえことが山ほどあるはずだ。
なあ、どいてくれよ。頼むよ。
Not from his leg. It's not that bad.
広瀬
Walking with it is just making it worse because it's in your muscles. It's like cutting you more. Plus, you're probably slower with it in your leg.
俺を倒していくんだな。
He's got a fucking knife. Yeah, it does, but you're not gonna bleed that much from your leg. Like, sure, if it's untreated, maybe, but it's not like he's in a state where they can't get help. Yeah, again, I know this. I understand. Dude, he just countered me. But when you're in a situation where you need to run somewhere fast, you're not gonna be like, "Phew, I need to be slow about this." Heat action. A sizable chunk. Fuck. Heat combo. A larger chunk. What? Is he about to fucking Lost Sinner me? Oh, Jesus, he is. Alright, Ben, there you go. I returned your Dark Souls reference. Dark Souls 2 is not ew. How dare you? Also, I see your messages, Shannon, but oh god, okay. But there are a lot. Ah! So, I'll get to it in a second. Whew. The fuck? We're just gonna dodge each other's attacks? Okay, I guess we are. It appears I can't counter a knife. Alright. You okay there, Shane? Sure. Shit, I should have spent the green on this. Whatever. Oh, we maxed out attack. Wow. And we maxed out health. Double wow. There's a massive... Yeah, I know about the artery in your leg. Definitely bleed out. I don't think that quickly. You tie it to stabilize it and then run. you pull it out, you'll faint. No, but again, running with it in your leg would fuck it up more, wouldn't it? And it wasn't that deep. Woo. Ah, fuck. Alright. Dead. Get the fuck out of here. He went a bit too limp there. Maybe we kicked him a bit hard. He is old. Somebody get him some ice cream.
広瀬な親分兄貴おやさん
What the fuck? If a missile or something gets launched right now, I think we're a bit in over our heads.
なんじゃ
俺の負けだな。
Ooh, my nuts are vibrating. Okay.
なんじゃ
I'm end. See, he pulled it out.
この奥にあったでかいレバー動かしたんじゃ。そしたら急にサイレンが。田頭踊れがこれを。
I'm ending stream if this turns out to actually be a kaiju and I called it. What the fuck is this? What do you mean? Like a Metal Gear? What the fuck is this? That's a big boat. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, what the fuck? This is like years old, right? Jesus. Look at this shot. Did we ever think playing Yakuza we were gonna get something like this? Kiryu's like, how do I punch this? What's the Mafia gonna do with this? It's a boat. Oh, shit. What did he say? I missed that.
それを超える超大和型戦艦と言われた旧日本海軍の最高機密だ。
Kiryu's like, alright, this has nothing to do with the baby. I'm sorry. Put it back underground. Everyone was right. This isn't any of my business. This is war shit. I run an orphanage. One of them's gonna be a baseball player, hopefully. Yeah. That's what I'd be like in this situation. Be like, I've overstepped. This is on me.
計画だけで終わったとされる世界最大の戦艦闇造船は その建造を極秘のうちに軍から命じられていた。
親父
Shannon, was Zero out before or after this?
労働力を補うため、私は採用会を通じて戦災から逃げていた中国の戦争難民を集めてもらった。
Because if you remember, the final boss in Yakuza 0 is fought on a yacht. If the final boss of this game is fought in a fucking warship,
先代から秘密を受け継いだと言っていた。
it's quite the step up.
不幸にも戦艦は完成を目前にして
Zero came first? Wow, they
に合わなかった。
really set this up,
そ
huh?
のために闇造船が抱えた莫大な損失はしかしある人物から補填されることになった。
ある人物。
旧日本海軍将校大道寺実。
大道寺実、どっかで聞いたよな。
大道寺は日本の存亡に関わるとしてそれまで独断で超大和型の建造を進めていてね。言ってみれば戦費の横領だった。露見すれば当然破滅。だから戦後占領軍からの武装解除命令の際にも戦艦を隠し通すことにしたのだ。そして全てを極秘とする代わりに大道寺は私に償いを約束した。
償い？
思い出した。大道寺言ったら昭和の黒幕とかいうじいさんの名前じゃ。さっき既得じゃ言うてニュースになっとった。
Huh?
そうだ。占領軍が去った1952年、破滅を免れた大道寺はいつしか戦後内閣の黒幕とも言える存在となっていた。彼は裏の金で闇造船に戦艦建造費の一部を賠償し、不足分は私に有利な法案を次々に成立させることで借りを返してくれてね。それは国家の法を私物化することに他ならなかった。そうやって私は政府のさまざまな人間と裏で通じることになった。そこで生まれたさまざまなしがらみは政界の人々に複雑な根を張り巡らし、それは現代の政界にも引き継がれている。政界と私の長年の癒着を明るみに出すあの超大和型の存在は大道寺はもちろん今の政界にとっても決して掘り起こされてはならないもの。そして陽明連合会はその秘密を守るために
Jesus.
作られた組織だった。
なんだと？
組織は戦艦建造に関わった嫌味造船の幹部たちで構成され、
Well, there you go, Ben. There's how it got kept secret.
相互に監視させた。ただそのためだけの組織だった。だからこそ広島の極道は独立を保ち、外に勢力を広げていく必要もなかったのだ。だが終戦から30年という節目を迎えた時、大道寺はその後も永久に秘密が守られることを約束するよう私に迫った。その頃には秘密を知る尾道の生き残りも高齢でわずかな人数になっていたが、私は彼らの皆殺しを決断したのだ。
なんちゅうことを。
その時私は
I thought this guy had killer face.
たちの殺害を広瀬に命じた。広島で一番の腕を持つ男に。
I just kicked his ass.
広瀬の親分、あんたはなぜそこまでして？いくら親の命令だろうが、あんたは一体。
He's just gonna be like, eh.
分かってくれなんて言いやしねえよ。古い話だしな。原爆で親も親戚も死んで焼け野原になった広島でよ。俺はグレン隊作って暴れ回ってたもんさ。
Oh, this is exposition dump after exposition dump.
ある日仲間の一人が妙なこと言い出してさ。闇造船の事務所に盗みに入ろうってな。俺は気乗りしなかったぜ。でも俺も親分派だ。気取ってたからさ。やめようなんて言えなかった。で、仲間たちと押し入ったんだ。でも。
What? Flashback cutscene? Oh shit.
このガキ、こんなことしてただで済むと思うなよ。
なんだ、造船所ってのはヤクザ雇ってんのか。おう、ヤコウが説教すんじゃね
いい加減にしろよ。
え。なんだ、ガキ相手にそんなもん出すのか。やってみろ、やってみろってんだ。撃てもしねえくせによ。
てめえ。
待ちなさい。
このガキ。
なんだてめえは。
主の顔も知らないで押し込み強盗か。まあとにかくそれはこちらへ返しなさい。
How do people do this? How do you shoot a man point blank and miss?
Oi.
That vibrated the controller, so it kind of felt like he slapped my dick. Didn't like that. Controller's being moved to the desk now.
だが年の割には度胸もある。腕っぷしも強いようだ。
なんだよ。
お前、うちに来い。面倒見てやる。どこか帰るところがあるのか。
There's a lot of like father shit in this game. It's really on the nose.
仲間はどうした。
Father-son relationship here. Tis the theme. It's interesting that it's the theme though, when like the main factor, the main investment is Kiryu Haruka, which is father-daughter, but it isn't really explored at all. I don't know what the fuck I just pulled out of my mic stand. That was kind of gross.
お前は仲間だと言っているが、自分が少しでも苦しくなったらすぐに人を捨てる連中だ。それが仲間なのか。
Yeah, well, yeah, she hasn't been seen conscious.
何の意味がある。昨日までの自分を捨ててうちへ来い。
Flashbacks, yeah. I was thinking they've shown her in the hospital a couple times. Being like, the stakes are high. And then it shows her in the hospital. Because it's like, Haruka's the one on the cover. It's Haruka, Kiryu, and Haruto. Haruto. Baba.
陽明連合会の古部になった。
This guy must be aged.
でも
If he was
始めなかったよ。
that old when Hiroshi was 14.
誰だろうが
He's gotta be like twice. He's gotta be like 14 years
ちゃったさ。
older than him.
だからもっぱら仕事は鉄砲玉ばっかだよ。
Which I guess when you get up there
喧嘩が始まると真っ先
isn't
に
that much older. When you're like 60 and you meet someone that's like 84, you're like, ah, Spider-Man meme.
でも
That's probably
そんな
insulting.
俺をクルスの親父は大事にしてくれた。
Yeah.
喧嘩に勝つたびにうまいもん食わせてく
I
れ
think that flashback was just after it was bombed. He said he made the club.
でも何より
Oh right, you're saying timeline-wise.
褒められたかったんだ親父に。
Yeah, they gotta be fucking old.
喧嘩だけが取り柄の真剣なプライドしかなかった俺にさ、クルスの親父は生きがいみたいなもんをくれたんだ。
This guy's like 80 something. And that guy's gotta be like fucking
本当に
like almost 100. Jesus. I mean, he looks it, I guess.
それから何年かして
How am I supposed to beat this guy up?
親父に呼びつけら
I
れ
just
た
beat up an 80-year-old.
夜中だった。
Getting another? I don't care. You eat ice cream and we're a bad guy. I think it's the hair, the white hair. It definitely adds to it, but like he's got the white streak there.
最近はどうだ？
はあ、ぼちぼちなんとか。
広瀬、お前にとって私は何だ？
あ、はい。
I guess maybe that's what it is. Once you hit triple
社
digits,
長
you get the cool white hair.
とにかく器がでかくて
No, I guess Face Mask had white hair in this game and he looked pretty cool.
完璧な男です。そして俺が親父と呼べるたった一人の人です。
Yeah, I picked up on that theme.
広瀬、私はこの広島が好きだ。雄大な自然、そして素直で活気にあふれているこの町で暮らす人たちも好きだ。
はい。
岩見造船は大きな会社になった。私も人並み以上の財産を築けた。だが私の会社があることで広島の人々に仕事を与えられたこと、それこそが最も大きな喜びだ。
Also, in case earlier when Katie gave bits for dog pets and I was like, I'm not gonna do it because he's comfortable. I was gonna point this out at the end of stream. He's not moved from there and he's fully passed out now.
ご恩を忘れたことはありません。
And it's not easy for him to fall asleep right now. So I think that justifies me not petting him.
なぜです？
I was gonna save it for the end of the stream. But this is going on a while, so it's gonna be a much quicker end than I was anticipating.
何なんですか？その秘密ってのは。
それは言えんのだ。
でもそうか、わかりました。その秘密ってのを盾に親父をゆすってるやつがいるんですよね。くそ、でも大丈夫です。今すぐぶっ殺してきますよ。親父、教えてください。そいつは誰です？尾道のどこのもんですか？
残念だが、人一人決して済む話じゃないんだ、広瀬。
じゃあ
一体どうすりゃ。親父、俺でできることは何でもします。何でもしますから。ねえ、親父。
広瀬、筋が通らない話だが、それを承知の上で頼みがある。尾道の秘密、闇造船と陽明連合会を
Why can this bring down
広島を揺るがし
so
かね
much
ない
shit?
その秘密を私と共に守ってほしいのだ。
秘密を親父と守る。
そうだ。秘密の中身を聞かされずとも、その秘密
You
が
did
一
learn
切
it.
外に漏れることがないよう命を張るということだ。生涯をかけてな。
中身も聞かされず生涯をかけて、それは
I would definitely not be able to do that.
確かに
Far too curious.
中身も知れない秘密
I'd rather die and learn the secret than live and not know it.
大変な
Even if it was just something like, big boat, look.
いえ、
Like, huh.
わかりました。
そうか。でもその返事は私の覚悟を見てからでいい。お前に大きな覚悟を求めるなら、私にも同じ覚悟があるとお前に知ってほしいのだ。
覚悟って、親父、秘密を守るくらい俺でも。
私だ。ああ、すぐに来てくれ。
Hmm? Oh, is this... Is he about to execute this guy? Yep. Yep, he is.
親父、なんてこと。
私は今初めて人を殺した。見ていたな。
That was a good shot.
どうする？警察に通報して私を売るか、それとも墓場まで持っていく覚悟で秘密にできるのか。尾道の秘密は、あの秘密はこんなこととは比べ物にならん。その秘密が永遠に守れるなら、私は鬼でも何にでもなる。頼む。この通りだ。会社と組、いや広島を一緒に守ってくれ。
What do you guys think? Think we're gonna get another flashback cutscene for this guy? I don't think we need any more, so I'm gonna go no. But I'm also hoping.
でもその秘密を守るため、あんたが何人も殺す羽目に。
都政の義理ってやつさ。嘘だよ。親父に頭下げられた瞬間にさ、親父のため、広島のため、日本のため、そのためにこんな自分でもなんか役に立つんじゃないかって本気でそんなこと思っちまったんだ。バカ怖いよな。でもあんたならわかるだろう。わかんねえか。
What'd you just say?
広瀬は私の命令を忠実に完璧にやり遂げた。自分が兄貴と呼んできた陽明連合会の幹部を 何人もその手にかけてな。尾道の秘密は私の部下、仲間だった者たちの屍に守られてきた。桐生さん、あんたがたった今暴いたのはそういう秘密なのだ。
Alright.
故にその行為は万死に値する。
おやさん、
南雲、
何をするじゃ。おやさん、
やれ、広瀬。この場にいる者は全員道連れになってもらう。
Shit, dude.
そいつもまとめてやってしまえ。
おやさん、もうやめてくれや。
何をしている、広瀬。
Stop caring.
ダメなんですよ、親父。こいつは、南雲は、
おやさん、
そうだ、お前頭悪いから。
Oh, I don't like where this is going too well.
だからそこどけ。な。
Fuck, dude.
親父、こいつだけは勘弁してやって。
今さら日和よって。
Asshole.
おやさん。
What you said? Wow. Balls on this guy.
広瀬、お前にはもう一つ言ってなかったことがある。
If he says the guy he shot was his son? No. Okay, I was gonna say, I killed my son for you.
戦艦の破壊だった。
Yeah, that makes sense.
その代わりに秘密を知る同胞の皆殺しを提案したのは私だ。
なんだと。
Asshole.
戦艦が跡形もなくなれば、私は大道寺に対して切り札を失うのでな。
待てや。
ほっとけ。あの人ももう終わりだ。すげえな。
Oh, he gets to see the secret.
俺もさ、尾道の秘密ってのが
See, that would be me. I'd be like, yeah,
何なのか
this is worth it.
本当言うと
Kinda.
知りたかったんだよな。
Oh, that's
あ
sad.
りがとな。あんちゃん。
親分。
南雲、
なんじゃ。
松永、
おやさん。
本当はお前らに殺されてやりたかったんだけどな。
どういうことじゃ。
お前らの父親は俺の兄貴分だった。
分かっております。じゃけえおやさんはわしらの面倒を。
Because he killed him. Oh, fuck.
兄貴たちも尾道の秘密を知る生き残りだったんだ。だからよ、
That's like right outside the pub. Oh my god, he was breaking. Wait, alright, dude. Of course, it was a Yamato boat as well.
まさかおやさんが
Fuck, dude.
父親を
ごめんな。
おやさん
Ooh. Oof. Well, I'm gonna have to leave it there for tonight. Fuck, that's man, that was actually kind of sad. We'll probably be finishing this tomorrow, and we'll be done with Yakuza for the foreseeable future. I'm scared. It's getting to scary times. This game, this one's up there as one of my favorite though. Granted, it's, you know, it's tough competition up there, so you know, it's fighting with the best. Whew. But yeah, same time tomorrow. Let's finish this thing. See you guys then. Let's see. Anyone to raid? Probably not. Oh, this screen's on. No. Well, we'll leave it there. Farewell, sleep well, and lick something you've never licked before. And tell me tomorrow what it is. I'm curious. I want to know, A, what you thought of licking, and B, what you haven't licked. Good luck, soldiers. I love you.